Alright, folks, who's up for some more Witcher 3? Now that the Christmassy holiday is over, and I hope you all had a good holiday weekend. So, now that the Mephistophelian side stuff is over, it's back to that whole finding allies, rescuing Ciri thing.
The curse that held
I'm
it
kind of a bit
left
low-key
hard to live.
upset because I figured that since
Jennifer and the
everything's been
Witchers
taking a whole
managed to
week,
do it. The ugliest
more or
man
less,
alive revealed
like
himself to be
the
not
intro
man,
and
but
Velen
elf,
stuff took a week.
and an elven sage.
Novigrad stuff took a week.
Alalak, I guess was
Skellige
his
took a
name,
week.
was the
I
elven
figured alright
mage
at
who
this
had helped
pace,
Ciri flee the
then
hunt, then hidden her away
Hearts of
on
Stone
the
is
Isle
gonna take a
of
whole
Mist.
week too. And it took what, 3 days really? 3 days, more like 2.5 days, and I finished early. And that's with doing all the side content. All the unmarked locations, all the side quests related to it. I suppose it is a very succinct story. You get tricked by Olgierd, make a devil pact with Gontro Dim, then you hit wish after wish after wish, and then confront. 3 wishes, 1 confrontation. And I suppose to its credit, if you're new to it, then it does take a while to sort through because it's really atmospheric and this looks a bit... Hmm. That looks beautiful, but something feels like off. Maybe because it's Monday. And it's been a good 4 days. Alright, but before I go rescue Ciri, I gotta find allies everywhere. And it turns out that Zoltan you do need. Letho, while he can recruit Letho, he's not a requirement for the achievement of recruiting everybody. Neither is Dijkstra. Dijkstra gives you money, sure. But beyond that,
You hear her wailing yesterday? When did they do that?
all achievement cares about are the base amount of people that you can get, regardless of uploaded Witcher 2 realities. And only those people you can recruit, not, okay, sure, we'll give you money for your services. So Kira counts, because you can lose out on Kira. Letho doesn't, because you could start a game without Letho. Dijkstra and Mir don't, because they're just financiers. And Dijkstra might not even finance you. He won't finance me. Okay, where is my... Sometimes I see Zoltan outside, but today he's not.
I'll give you a discount.
Dandelion, who asked you to help?
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
No, we can't ask him anything. Though it
See,
is worth
Dandelion.
noting that since I have taken so much time to clear out basically all the side content, well, most of them, there's one where Witcher contract is this thing, but there's not really any room for diversion. We could just go story beat to story beat to story beat.
Ah,
Zoltan, Geralt!
Zoltan,
Get up!
I know where Ciri is.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Okay. Since I got a better feel of exactly how high the bars go and what volume I can hear, going to go ahead, let me see. Voice volume's already at 100. Dang. Maybe then I turn effects down, because effects get loud. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so who's left? Roach and Dijkstra. In Novigrad, so Dijkstra first.
We'll hope. It's an area to those.
Thanks for your help, Gerald. We'd not have
You know, I'm thinking it might be possible, if you arrange things correctly, to find out about Ciri and the Autumn Mists without having completed the Baron's missions. I'm wondering though. Just a Witcher, they haven't got to freak out.
Something reeks around here.
No, I don't think it is, because ultimately you find Ulma, and you recognize Ulma because you've seen Ulma in the Baron's estates.
Not a headache again.
I'll have to look it up, see if that's a possibility. Where's
I
Dijkstra?
wish my man were as brave as you.
Happen.
Any cannibals.
There he is.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
We got the information on Dandelion, didn't forget to ask about the treasure, but didn't. So he's not gonna want to help us anyway.
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
He's been
Hardly
in that
nonsense.
nonsense.
Got a taste of it. A painful taste.
Mm-hmm.
On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property.
Yep.
Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired.
We got him a key though.
So I don't owe you shit.
Alright, Roach it is. Wait, where's the way out? Maneuvering entirely by mini-map since the inside is so dark. Leaves Roach. Is there a signpost nearby? Nearly got ran over by a pack of feral kids.
I'm knackered.
The signpost. Okay, then Roach is all the way down. What is that pointing to? Oh, right, Mulberry Dale, because there's supposed to be a merchant that comes back after rescuing him. Or so he said. But last I was in Mulberry Dale, didn't see him.
A Witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
And Roach, where is Roach? Roach. All the way out back?
Trouble me.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
When this is all over,
The Witcher.
There he is.
Just what our band of merry Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
So, he wants to help.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Sweet. Ally get. That's 2, maybe 3.
A Witcher.
We'll pay for the freak.
You trouble.
Okay, before I go off to Bazima to ask Emir von Ebri, if he wants to help locate Ciri,
Move
his
it.
biological daughter, but Geralt is a real
Slow
dad.
down. Which? Just
Blood does not mean as much as family relations. Vegelbud Estate is right here, and the Temerian outpost is right there. They can't not know that it's here. I mean, technically this is like the back garden door, so not as many people in or out, but it's right at the estate, basically. Granted, there's world compression going on because it's a video game, but still, it makes you wonder. Because don't the Lavalettes have friends here at the Vegelbuds? The Lavalettes have been in and out at least once. At least twice, the horse race and the party with Triss.
Paint will hit the spot it would.
And that whole Lavalette Civil War is what kicked off The Witcher 2. Or at least the game of it. Where is... Oh, right behind me. Smart Geralt. It's probably just a race though. But I want to see and confirm. Oh, it's up.
Honestly,
Yeah, looks like races. Oh, why not? I've won every other race. Race
Wondering
master.
if I could take part in the races.
If you've coined for the rider's fee and a steed of your own, why not? Decide quickly, please. There's a race about to begin.
100. Tell me about them.
These
Whirl.
races. Tell me about them.
They're run as per Erasmus Vegelbud's dying wish. He came into his fortune by gambling and remained proud of the fact to the end.
Family doesn't mind having a racetrack right by their house?
But the house, his fortune, would not even be theirs had they not fulfilled Lord Erasmus's wish. He made it a condition.
Any special rules for the races?
They're as simple as Lord Erasmus was. 2 competitors, simultaneous start.
One
First
lap.
to complete a lap around the track
Basic,
wins.
same as every other race.
I want a race.
Grand.
Yeah,
Your
all points of
name and
experience.
the name of your steed.
Geralt of Rivia on Roach.
Excellent. Your opponent, let me see. Seamus Holt astride Athos.
competitors, saddle up.
Right, then let's do this. The only tricky one so far has been
1, 2,
Eskel's race.
3. Off you go.
And that's only because Roach gets a bit frightened by bridges, and there's a bridge right before Kaer Morhen. Right by the finish line. And see, here they mark the roads properly. They put up fences at the off-ramps. They got all these banners about. So I haven't got you to stare at the minimap the whole time to figure out where on earth I'm going.
It won't be as cocky as Baron Man when you're on.
And what was that race out during Hearts of Stone? That passes through its villages in the northeast. Ooh, right. The tricky bit there.
Hear ye. The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over. The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach.
Was that
Glory to the
one
victor.
junction by a village? And Roach naturally wants to go
Not
right, but
bad,
the race is to the left.
Yet we shouldn't kid ourselves. The competition was hardly stiff.
Better competition
Shall
then?
I sign you up
Hey.
for another?
Like to race.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races
Caniculus.
incognito,
I
so
think
I must
my
ask
nails
for
get
your
those
discretion.
sometimes.
Competitors, saddle up. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Off you go.
Faster.
That is good to know now that with Roach's superior saddlebags, not even saddlebags, the saddles, I could just hold shift the entire time and not have to worry about our stamina. Side diversion's over, I said. Time to rescue Ciri, I said, and here I am, back by the saddle racing. But Ciri's gonna be fine, though. Avalok said the Wild Hunt doesn't know about the island mists. Well, eventually. But eventually he's not gonna come. Stamina actually ran out this time with different routes. Because I don't recall Roach's stamina even getting close to expiring last time. And yay, done.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus
Slower.
Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over.
Maybe tapping left and right too often drains it just as much as going straight, or more than.
Glory
Come
to
on
the
now.
victor!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Rugged saddlebags. Alright, final race, right?
Want to try again?
10 sets of
Gained
threes.
an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus.
Albert, I
He's
remember
the black
Albert.
sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet, so he's seen as something of a local
Albert,
champion.
the amateur alchemist we had to rescue from the party.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Bye, Vegelbud. Roach doesn't seem partial to doing the automatically follows a roach stick during a race. At least not this one. Oh, it is a different route each time. Alright. Wasn't looking at the mini-map to kind of gamble by going right. Okay,
Not so fast, Roach.
nice and narrow here, so good time to replenish my stamina. Left. He's not even on the minimap anymore, he's that far behind. Local champion indeed. Maybe he ran out of stamina finally. Either way, should be the estate coming up. Hey, finish line.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby
Here, Roach,
is
get some
over.
water.
The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach. Glory to the victor!
Yay. Glory be to me.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
And all of these saddles are going to be worth nothing.
Where I might find more of your cavalry?
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory.
Cleaver's
Yeah.
man.
Brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally.
Cleaver does.
Farewell.
Does Cleaver want to help find Ciri? Witcher. I've heard about your victory in the Vegelbud's Derby. Such talent shouldn't go to waste. In fact, it needs to develop. and to make sure it develops, it needs to be generously rewarded. If you're interested in either development or the reward, come visit me in my usual headquarters, Barassi. Talk to Cleaver? Nah. I gotta go see a man about finding his so-called daughter. Alright, but first. Saddles, how bad are you? 50 stamina, eh. 70 stamina, eh. 70 inventory weight. Taking weight more like. Oh wait, signpost is out over here. Gotta go see Amir.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Avalok, so that was his name. Hey. It was already loaded. Voorhees, you're here. We speak to you, get more stuff out of... Why am I now at... 128 out of 160. But it's showing the over-encumbered icon in the upper left.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Coronation, you say?
Farewell.
Don't know anything about any coronation. Brothers in Arms, Nilfgaard. You are allowed to run here. So I don't know why I was doing that. I thought at first it might be that it was giving me some cinematic walking. Because inside in polite company. And the mechanical way of doing that is to kind of like fabricate an over-encumbered status. But no, just a game being weird. Ooh, chests. Right, guess he wouldn't have a chance to loot Amir von Evries at the start. Just go in, come back for business. Same when reporting back with Yennefer. Oh wait, no, one more box. Alphelhest. And a book. Book I've already read 1 billion times.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
Don't doubt it. See to it myself. Nah. Papa Wolf Geralt will see to it.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian shield-bearers or Lyrian archers. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
We say no?
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot
Automatically
agree to
says no.
witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
That conditional if she wants it. She's not gonna want it. Why would she? Alright. Suppose before I go to Skellige, Because Skellige and the Automists are in Skellige. But first, gotta talk to friends who could help me defeat them. Why don't I go to... talk to Cleaver about the letter. Might as well, just to see what he wants. And technically, in universe, the boat sailed out from Novigrad. You can't just warp to Skellige. But why not? Pretend that we gotta go to the boats first. And he's over off Hierarch Square. And the docks are right there. The docks you don't have to use.
The Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who
Gotta
had
love
helped
fail
Ciri
to load
flee the
module.
Hunt, then hidden her away. On
Twitch
the
in
Isle
4
of
words.
Mists.
Oh, cool. Destroying items recovers runestones attached with it. Neat. And load. See, it's a good game. It obeys. It listens.
Words, I'll kick him out.
And while I'm here, plenty of merchants over in Hierarch Square. And I have plenty of weight to drop off.
Great.
Show me your way.
Let's see, 400 gold on him. Oh, we won't buy blinders and things. Oh, he's got Innkeeper inventory as Y. But I thought Innkeepers also buy that stuff. What's he buying then, if not that? Not very worthwhile. Oh, he's a pseudo-alchemist? Marked as merchant, but pretended to be an alchemist.
Oh!
Oh, there's an armorer here. They buy lots of stuff. And 2,000 orns, not orns, whatever. Crowns on him. 2,000 crowns. So he'll take stuff. Anything else to give away? He won't take the junk. Even though bear hides take up lots of weight. So I'd much prefer if he did take them. There's one more merchant, but I think that's a bookseller. Yeah, books. Ooh, do you take bear hide? No, not something a painting. We're keeping that one.
Let's see these books.
Okay, good. Booksellers do take hide. Hide and all my other junk. These two, gotta break them down for pearls. Might as well sell them to a stack. I'm not gonna use it. It takes up some weight. And you can't really break it down either.
Farewell.
Okay, not a cleaver. Cleaver, then we'll take a book to Skellige. Find a few more allies to help with Ciri. And recover her back to Kermoran. Then rescue her proper. Okay, Carlo,
Thanks
what's
for the
up?
invite.
Congratulations. Quite a win at the Vagel Butts. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before.
Luke
And seeing
wasn't
as you
even on the
outran
map.
him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo.
Paleo?
Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Alright, sure. What's one more race?
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely. Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Is it right into the race then? Yeah, looks like it. Right into the race. No go here, wait till nightfall.
The palio is above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Let's go!
Can't be any more tricky than Eskel's race anyway. And it's just a race, just hold down shift. Follow the path. Oh. Roach, please. Not so tricky. Oh, just an upgrade. For some odd reason, I thought that was a cockatrice, and I still need cockatrice stomachs. Thought that'd be cruel. If the only cockatrice I see after 4 or so weeks of playing is on a race that I can't step away from. Okay, let me replenish some stamina. Nope. They went around the cheat. No, don't cheat, Geralt, please, come on. Sword away, it's not that kind of race. Trying to deny me. See, a race to the villages and towns outside of Novigrad is nice and all, but the way that Cleaver put it, I thought this was going to be a street race through the streets of Novigrad itself, so I'm kind of a little bit disappointed. Oh no, Roach. Can't stop now.
Cleaver had a good hunt recruiting you. Congratulations.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well, you know.
Give us a kiss,
Aw,
Geralt.
so we did win.
No? Then I'll smooch that roach of yours. That were lovely.
Lovely, but I ran out of stamina
Take it,
twice.
you cheeky bastard. Never met a man who earned his coin fairer than you did today.
Almost didn't win it for it.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Geralt.
I guess Temple Guard goes after races as much as they got the mages and non-humans. Oh, it's a fake fight. They're just putting on a show for me. Everyone's got a blue name, so I can't fight anybody. What they want me to do is see, oh no, big fight and run away. But mechanically, there's no harm at all here. I don't think anyone's gonna die. Cute. Anyway, apart from the Witcher contract, in at the crossroads, go ahead to Skellige then. Pretend we're taking a boat across the oceans. So who do I need? Ceres, Croc, and Ermion. Also, I think there's at least one more Griffin diagram around here someplace. So Kertruld. Ceres and Croc have to be at Kertruld.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest
Unless they're all still partying at the big tree over on the
but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Druid side of the
Amalok,
island.
for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Guessing that's both Ceres and Croc straight ahead. 35, 75, yep.
The favor, Lady Brandon. May your axe never crumble.
Where am I going? Where's everybody? Gone.
Hey there, friend.
Careful now.
Good to see, though, that they clean off the blood and the bear stuff nicely. Well, here's Croc then, I imagine. Yep, that's Croc.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Any thoughts now that Ceres is queen of all the Skelligan Isles?
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
It's a cannon. My cannon. Anything new on the massacre? Because since we followed the Ceres route, we found out who orchestrated it, but didn't follow it back to who actually did it. Who the triggermen were.
Massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the Berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Alright, so they do know who it was. They know it's Berserkers. But they don't care. They got the mastermind.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Not here, Croc.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds with one Skelligan axe. Ciri will be safe in Caertrode.
It's not gonna be Caertrode. Caer,
Can't
yes.
risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Is this more presents? He gave us what? The sword Fate before?
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Another one?
Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Family
Erland
heirloom.
Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries.
And now it's going right
And now,
into storage.
It's yours.
Can't accept this. Nuh-uh, we can't. I really will only put it in storage for my collection.
I can't take this.
You can, you must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
Look him down on his face. Croc, you don't have to give it over.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention.
Maybe we'll use it just for him.
Farewell.
Just for the fight. Which is... oh, it's got worse damage than I have. Armor piercing is good. Freezing's pretty neat. But compared to... And it's a steel sword too. Oh no. He's giving me a steel sword for a fight against a wild hunt. But they require silver.
Kill that horse and muck fart.
They smear
Monster
your
put
ass
lumps in it.
with
Adventure seeker? I don't know.
Heard it was still bait.
Careful now.
The explanation either being that they keep popping worlds that count technically as post-conjunction,
Gwynblade.
or that, mechanically,
The favor Lady Bran did for our son sure did bear a hate right.
since they're often fought with their hounds, better to make them both silver than have you constantly switch swords between battle.
Are good for picking your teeth, sure. Axe.
But either way, I can't use this against them.
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
And Lugos
Tried
gets all
talking
on
to him.
traits.
Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Hey.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
And since her entire thing
Respect.
is trying to unite the clans and focus more on domestic development, Hjalmar is just going to be a wild drunkard at her side. So clever new Queen Cerys, getting rid of her bro while she manages the important stuff.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Good man.
Won't forget this.
See, Hjalmar is much more valuable as a champion than as a monarch. And Ermien's gonna be all the way across to this grove.
Who's at the tavern the night bladdered as a boatswain?
Friends we show heart.
Whosoever is the passing day.
While I'm here though, there's a couple of blacksmiths and armorers. Oh, they're asleep. What time is it? 1 a.m. Bothering the on-crates at 1 a.m., Geralt. Can't even wait until morning.
What's this? That's, adornment?
Okay, don't accidentally sell the Winter's Blade.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Anything else valuable? Caroline, no. Banshee. Okay, the rest can go. Oh, we can't afford the rest. What about after a small bit of repairs? 318. Now, has he got the scratch to buy? No. I said don't accidentally sell the Winter's Blade. We'll take the Fist Tech. That's right. Need him to dismantle the shells. Shells for pearls. Seashells for black pearls. And will he buy said pearls? He won't. That's fine.
So long.
Got more money. Back up to 50,000. Which means I'd be at 90,000 had I not financed the room right. Anywho, to Ermion. Ermion all the way across. Druid's camp. Still don't think I was able to use that one shopkeeper. And now he appears to be gone. There's a shopkeep underneath. Oh, Ermion's down below too. Okay, where's the entrance? Where's our cave? Not cave. Cave. Wrong cave. There you are. Mouse sack.
Can we talk?
In the original Klingon. So, how's he finding the new ruler?
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not
that
everyone's
floating head in the background.
There are
just
7
floating
clans
head.
in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
What happened on Hindersfield? What did happen on Hindersfield? Which one's Hindersfield? Oh right, is that over back where the hunt attacked Ciri and killed Skjall?
Yen and I went to Hindersfield.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
The Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately.
Nice.
Leave tomorrow at the latest.
No deliberation, just
Thank you.
on it.
No need.
Booking the first
I
flight.
raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Everybody loves Ciri. Achievement unlocked. Full crew. Cool. Okay, before I get on a boat, there's one more thing here. Skellige, Griffin School Diagram Part 3. And where is it? Oh. It's... right. Beyond Yingvar's Fang. That's fine, they got boats there too. Now, where is a signpost? Signpost, signpost, signpost. Oh, behind me. Or to the sawmill, behind me. It's closer. By like half an inch.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Perchance a tea of Tyran extract would house her. There are very few
Oh, here it is.
fierce frosts we have this winter.
And already, that's what, 256 points away to the next level? Not quite on Yingvar's Fang, it's beyond here. Bay of Winds, that is a small island. Just Bay of Winds, Call Roach, come on up. Avoid the drowners.
That
That's it, Roach.
Speaking of drowners, I was looking at the wiki a lot this weekend since it's not my first time playing. There's no point being blind about it. And here I thought the Neckers got their name because they're mostly naked. And it turns out that Neckers are actually a part of Flanders or Netherlandian folklore. Bandits.
Show me what you got.
Geralt, the trees are not your enemy. Oh, that was no resistance. So it was right here the whole time, was it?
Might want to look around some.
Someplace within the circle. Found it. Superior steel sword. So what is missing? Got enhanced for everythings. Ursines, Wolvens, Griffins, Felines. Mastercrafted everythings. Superior. Missing the wolf. But there is still one more, I think. Yeah, wolf school diagram. Boots and trousers, and then I'll have everything. Still surprised I missed those. Because I did everything there was to do over in Kaer Morhen. Where are they? I don't see them on the map. It says Kaer Morhen. I don't see them on Kaer Morhen. Maybe they'll populate once I get to Kaer Morhen. Either way, now there's naught to do but to find the Isle of Mists. And Ciri. Was that a scream? Oh. Just echidnas. Let's go, Roach. Nothing here for us. Plenty of boats to be had along here. See, there's one already. Geralt into the boat. They're just drowners. Any other Witcher game where the drowners would stop giving XP at this point even. Travel to... Oh no, this boat doesn't work. It's supposed to be a hold shift and it goes forward. Anywho, is there a closer port to find? There we go. Just harbor onto it. Harbor onto Unvik. And that big looming tower isn't going to be important. Been to Unvik once before, tower visible. Keeps on looming, with no in-game purpose. Can't possibly be foreshadowing. Oh, could you imagine if The Witcher had any association with the Elder Scrolls? The Reddits would be speaking non-stop about towers because they all love towers and kin. Is this rock a tower? Is my trumpet total architecture? Has mayonnaise achieved Kim? Warning, you are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Alright, sure. Some side quests no longer be available. Alright. Wait. On Roach, in the water. He's still in water, on a boat. My old boat? What's wrong with that boat? Where'd I get this boat from? So many... And where'd Roach go? Where'd Roach come from? Where'd Roach go?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be
When it talks
not
about
man,
some side quests
but
becoming
elf,
available,
and an elven sage at that.
there's a few major
Avalok,
story
for
beats
this was his name,
that
was
have
the
some
elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
later effect depending on if you did complete them before Isle of Mists, and if not, then you can't do them. And if you don't do them, then that changes what happens later on. Firefly. You know, I still haven't seen Firefly. But that must come as a surprise. Never really have been much for live action television. Well, there's an island. A very misty island. They should call this place the Land of Fog. And harbor. Can we land now? How am I doing on weights? 55? Cool. That means I can loot everything. Monies on corpses. Alright, back to following the Firefly. Don't want to skip around and sequence break the entire island. Tangalore! Oh man. Back when those things... That used to be... Wasn't that a named thing to hunt? And level 19 used to be difficult, and now it's just common enemy. What am I now? 33? 36. 36 on the border of 37.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside.
This is a nice hut, by the way. Bit of ornamentation, thatched roofing, rocks along the wall. In my preferred Minecraft style. Locked.
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 Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
You blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
If that's not very loud for me, I can't imagine it being very loud for you guys. Woman with an ashen hair, or who are you all? Now we're looking for Ciri.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No!
Starting to get angry, gonna huff and puff. Who's all in there?
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census!
Yes, to let me in.
By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
And how? How did they find their way here? We have to drink a special potion. And there's lots of other ships here, so... How did those ships get here? How did these guys get here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. Short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Magic fireflies. So all these ships follow the firefly then, maybe. What do they want?
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
No, the
Not a
Mephistophelian
demon.
stuff was last
You
week.
don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Look for your lost mates. Open up before I get angry. Never try to trust them, or get them to trust me.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Where's Ivo?
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Double question mark.
He'd explore the caves to the east.
Caves to
Tried
the
to
east.
knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
And Gaspard?
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and waiting to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
So mountain or the lighthouse? And Ferenc?
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy, so I might fix it up. Make you see what
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Alright, that's the firefly. Uber bright firefly. So Gaspard, Evo is 112 steps away. Oops. Gaspard is 200. 185 for Ferenc. Okay, first it's close. Ish. What was that loot? You can't. Ooh. There's a few coins. They add up.
What now, you piece of filth?
Plenty of loot, but all basic harpy stuff. But they're here, so might as well. Can't leave cabins to rot after all, they could be in soup. Harpy suit. Oh, down there. Could try jumping, but Geralt, he's like 90 or 100 by now, so his old knees probably can't take it. More foglets. Phosphorus. I mean, there's always a chance that Blood and Wine has either some new recipes, or alchemy, or crafting that might require monster parts. Oh, somebody's alive. Up here. Oh. Wait. Well, either way, might as well throw out monsters. Ripley?
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Oh no. No. He's gonna fall and break his neck.
Lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Yeah, he's dead.
Dead. Damn.
Well, at least Gaspard is close by now. Could have at least waited. Maybe could have gathered some blood moss, make a soft pillow at the bottom. What if we ard him as he falls down? Okay, first, big tall lighthouse. Any body is on the bottom. No body is on the bottom. So he might be alive up at the top. Maybe. More loot. Is that voice I hear? I thought I heard voice, but I see no audio sources. Oh, there he is.
A fetlock in the arse.
First. That's all the loot? Okay, Gaspard.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Slavic hero Geralt proving again he's a fake Slav. He's doing the Slav squat with his heels up. Proper squat, his heels down, flat to the ground. Western spy he is.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Does he know of the ashen-haired young woman?
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Alright, friends told us to find you.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc and Ivo.
Still gotta find Ferenc.
Dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Gotta find him ourselves,
Let's
though.
get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do?
So we're just gonna take it as granted then, that Ferenc is dead.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
I think then if you do find a Sleepy, then the rest of the two are just given as gone. First of preparing. Sorry, bud, but I'll get you later. And if he falls asleep, all the better, right? He'll be safe asleep. Nothing will get him. He's not moving, so he's fine. He's totally fine. But Geralt is a master tracker and witcher. He's not going to leave a job half finished.
Drifting off. I'll soon
I hear croaks. Or I think I hear croaks. More Tangalors. Oh, he's playing hide and seek. Too bad, he had his chance. Ooh, that's a beast. Is that a feed? Or a short?
Tried to flee the fiend.
Yeah, he's dead. But at least now we've seen it. Fiend eye, fiend dung. Yeah.
One of the
dead.
missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Then I'll come back and find out that Gaspard is dead. Left sleeping in the streets among harpies and echidnas and foglets. Well done, Geralt. Cool, place does have a map. No unmarked locations though. Gaspard, still alive.
Beyond
He's fine.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
A regular Gulliver, this one. Oh no, he's got the stank foot.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Good news is, now there should be 0 monsters we can hear in the hut. I say, hearing echidna howls off in the distance but not seeing anything. No screeches. Hear him, but I don't see him. Maybe it's just general ambient noises. Part of the locational soundtrack.
If you're a wee bit drowsy,
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? Alright, I'm up.
The guy is straight up gonna break his neck, falling asleep and falling backwards on an incline like this on the rocks.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Oh, I can't call Roach here. They accounted for everything. Come, Sleepy.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Sleepy.
I'm awake.
Gaspard, stand back. I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everything's gone wrong.
6, 7 for the 2 dead.
What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
So we said?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Inside Geralt. Can't take their word for it. If it is her, gotta see if it is her. Dagger, please. This is a serious moment. See, I know she's okay, but seeing Papa Geralt cradle what he assumes to be her dead body is almost bringing a tear to my eye.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Big ol' softy. Reunion between father and daughter, and they haven't seen each other's what since the book, so would have been wee Baron back then.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why is he helping anyway? We don't know this Avalok.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
And Eridan?
What's Eridan after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start
Flashback
traveling
time?
with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eridan and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eridan couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
And way back in 2015, everyone took that as confirmation. Metal on their heads, flying steeds. It's cyberpunk. They're gonna be making cyberpunk. I don't know. Even back then, it was more of a curiosity. Oh, cool, gonna make cyberpunk, make it canon with The Witcher. But the huge hype that surrounded it, that I never understood.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
Tell me everything, step by step. Yes, everything, the full story. It's early, we got time.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eridan located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eridan had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eridan cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
I know the rest. Nuh-uh, Geralt.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog.
And Avalok wasn't there anyway.
I barely escaped
at
the
his
crows.
hideout.
And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
So we heard. Congratulations.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. and then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
Just straight up abandoned him. And again, Whoreson Jr. I get that Dandelion figured he was the one to fix the phylactery. But Novigrad is full of mages. Surely any other of the Syndicate would have known, or just go find Triss or any other mage.
So how do you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And so back in
That's when you
Skellige.
landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face.
Gee, thanks,
If not for
Ciri.
the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Time to leave? See, this is curious. Normally, yellow is what allows progression, and let's go, time to leave is in cream, which is usually little consequence. Nah. Open up, Geralt. True masculinity means being open with your feelings, especially amongst your loved ones you haven't seen in ages.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
No blanket
And
is
yet you
why.
came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days?
Yeah, roll.
Speaking
Low
of
key
which,
racist.
they're probably getting antsy. We should go.
Zoltan? Would Zoltan like if you heard
Got a
that?
boat on the beach. Once we
Ypres?
land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal
I'm
would be
telling
quicker.
Zoltan the next time they meet.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Ending on a punchline. Portals, Zoogles, doublets.
Damn.
They took the boat.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh no.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already
And
do.
we've collected allies
Ciri,
for just this
take us
purpose.
home.
See, had we taken the boat instead? I'm assuming we came in by way of Unvik, would have left by Unvik, and then perhaps then she might have recognized the tower as we passed by. Maybe. Anywho, care more in time. Wild Hunt knows exactly where we are, but we anticipated that. Also found out last week about Vesemir's old romance in Oxenfurt. But I don't think there's any way to tell him about her.
Whoa.
Uncle Vesemir, look who's home.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri!
Most excited Yennefer's been all day. Normally pompous scorn.
My, you've grown beautiful.
See, who cares
No
about
point
Emery?
standing
This is
around.
her true family.
Come on, time to greet the others.
You've
Papa
not changed a bit.
Geralt, Mama
Any of
Yennefer,
you.
Uncle Vesemir,
All just like I remembered.
all her cousins.
What?
Aww.
Little sis.
Ouch, Triss. Sorry, Triss, but had to go for the objectively better option. The full family.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Want to be here soon? True as it is, everyone who's here knows exactly why they're here. First, pleasantries. It has been a while after all.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
It's alright, Triss. You already got a kiss out of this. A minute, then we go.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, alright? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Go for the kiss, Geralt.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
And a level up from the kiss. Okay, so what do I want? Already got my whirl. Get everything up. Level 3 already on delusion. Okay. Alright, that's all that I want from the science skill tree since the basic ones are okay. And I'm already out of things here. I can't put any more new skills onto this. Got what I want, got what I want. All down to alchemy then. More bombs. More bomb damage. Bombs. Max out you, then maybe damage for bombs. And then what after that? More clusters? Fragments to blow up? To replace where though? Whirl, need. Fleet-footed, need. Maybe to replace Undying. Undying's kind of nice, but don't really need it. Alright, clusters to replace Undying.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the navigators.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us.
Good to see you.
It'll be a hard
Hey, Hjalmar's here. And who's this? Viggy. He brought Viggy the loon. And Fallen.
Get ready, Fallen. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnar Rog is upon us.
Hunt will be here soon.
Head Dere is upon us. The final age, the time of the end.
What's this book? Yeah, just ends it in the NAL. Read it already.
Ah, Geralt.
Could we play Gwent? We can't play Gwent.
Farewell, Ancrate.
Zoltan is here. Zoltan, do you know what Geralt said about
told me the hunt
dwarves?
was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Any craft. Is he a master
Willing to
craftsman of
craft
that?
something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Amateur. Oh, poor fellow stuck on amateur. Gambeson, don't need. Dwarven Blade. Winter's Blade is a keep. And what else has he got? Nothing else, just generic armor stuff. Okay. And I have nothing else to sell. Wait, does he do repairs?
Willing.
Of course.
He does do repairs. Cool.
All right.
So who else is out here? Story is inside the keep, but I want to see what else we have going on. Fall Geralt. Nothing else out here. Into the keep we go then. What's that bird? Oh, just birds.
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
We Ciri's grown up on us.
Zoltan, do you know what Geralt said about dwarves? How who listens to dwarves these days?
I certainly hope this gas will work.
Ooh,
It
hello.
shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the whole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Oh, I can't ignite it. Vesmir?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Oh, I can't ignite it early. Just there for
gas
effect.
could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
Ermion? Hey, speak to
Whoever
Ermion
repaired
and
these
Ves.
walls did a shoddy job of it.
Why'd you free the gas?
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it. Incinerate a few of the hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
Judging us. It's not exactly our area of expertise. We should patch him up. Excuses? Or responsibility? Well, Ciri's life is on the line. We should patch him up.
Maybe we can still patch up these holes.
We've got the materials.
I can help you if you wish.
And if Mouse
about
can help
Lambert?
us.
I know exactly how he'll take to bricklaying.
Okay. Ooh, more loot. Hold on. Did they replenish? Let's care more in loot.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Get use of Alistair. What's up, Lambert?
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Whereas Geralt, he knows how to fire ballista bolts. Or at least align it. Wait, or am I going the wrong way entirely? But might as well take the long way around. Enjoy the view. Speaking of which, now that I'm here at Kaer Morhen, two diagrams here. There they are. One's off there. Why have I not gone there? And another one's way back at that cave. Really? Wow. And I somehow missed them both. I was at that cave. I've been to that cave. The little hut at the end I'm not sure about, but the cave I definitely was at. Well done, me. Eskel?
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Is past the time of meditation.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
In true Witcher fashion.
Elbow high.
Hey,
Glad to
Vest
see
and
you.
Roach are here.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out on Roach along the way.
And who is it?
Some old friends.
Letho, back from
What's
the dead.
this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta stand me. I'll keep an eye on him. I'm in charge here. Well, it's not like they're gonna go away, right? They're here to stay. Here's here to stay.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Well, we do.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both.
Why would he want to kill
Think this
Vess and
through
you?
before it's too late.
He's fine. Letho is
We'll stay and
perfectly
help.
fine.
But we don't want him at our backs.
Letho.
Roach,
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
He's not fond of us.
Don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
He was taking a job from Nilfgaard that is no different from you two. Letho, you alright, buddy?
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
I don't think those three are gonna make friends. Goat. Little Bleater's still here? Wait. Does Eskel name all of his goats Little Bleater? He does. The same way all of Geralt's horses are Roach. Looking around. Oh, there's somebody to talk to. See, worth the exploration. Would have missed Ciri entirely had he gone straight inside.
I used to fear training on this.
Gwen?
So many bruises.
What'd you do before you returned? What thought to travel? I need your advice about Yennefer. How does Eredin locate you? First, what was she up to?
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled. Through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end.
Those of death?
Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avallac'h claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
How does Eredin locate you?
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
Business first,
When I
then
pass
family.
between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avallac'h explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Ripples, basically. Anywho, about Yennefer. Geralt, what are you thinking?
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well.
Geralt?
Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolblathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do not disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
She knows her parents so well.
Just like that?
Just like that.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Have loot. Wait, there's loot. More weight. Anywho, that's everybody. Oops, Geralt, don't get yourself killed. You just got all this way here. Don't want the first death of the day being falling down the stairs. Council then.
An illusion.
Alright, Kira's here. Forgot about her.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Alright, we could dispel illusions.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Truth.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
See, if we didn't convince her to come over, then she would have gone to Radovid, stupidly, thinking she could make a deal with him.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
More so than Velen, but that's hardly an achievement.
And so, if she went to Radovid instead, then Triss and Geralt would have had to remove her impaled body, since
How was your
Radovid and
trip?
mages don't go well
Get you
together.
all right?
So much tramping over mountain paths, you're lucky I made it.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Spoken to Triss, come to think of it. Kind of went off to sulk having seen Yennefer and Geralt. But she got 2 games of Geralt all to herself. Witcher 2 especially. Side diversions, but always going back to Triss.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I
here.
teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Take the initiative. All have a task.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent.
I've already got
Erden
superior
should work on the
versions.
portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet.
Bearden
Snap them in
on the
half and
portal.
you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Artillery Triss sounds good. Ciri is most important. True. But to that, it must all work together.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
She's pretty handy
No
with the
one
sword.
doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this.
They got 1 hour to
Mahakaman
do all
mix.
that.
Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Lab first, then.
Who needs
Get a
access to
combo.
the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Potions or traps? I got plenty of potions. Let's do traps.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard?
Rubble.
Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the
I
breach
got
seems
plenty
just
good
as important.
swords.
They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Wall comes first.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else.
Good.
Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals.
Or
Stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
A few hours later. You know, for Wild Hunt hot on the trail,
Can't
they
help
got
feeling
plenty
we've
of time.
overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Preparations coming along. I'm going to trust everyone and assume all the preparations are coming along. Forward then.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
Could do too.
I'm exposing you all to danger.
Maybe that's the piece that's missing. Reassuring Ciri.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
So, worth noting is that Lambert is usually a real big jerk most of the time. And he's being real sweet here. I mean, by which I mean he's not taking every opportunity to be a jerk. Encouragement from him. Okay, so he suggests I talk to Ciri. Ciri is where? Exit keep and join Lambert. There's Ciri. First swords. Clear out some clutter. Saving you. Saving this one. Hold on. See, I thought I was using that. Why is it out then? That's bizarre. Never told the game to remove my crossbow. Alright, time to play the old game of toss in all my papers and wait 2 seconds for the game to load. Because I think I've given the game way too many things in storage. I suspect that the more things you have in storage, the longer it takes to load and update storage. Taking things in, bringing things out. But I have no confirmation, it's just a hunch. What's this, wolf hearts? 16 wolf hearts. Needed to complete a quest from 5 years ago. And once a quest item, always a quest item. Okay, that's enough of that. Ciri, everything deja vu.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
Oh no. Won't let them take you. Can't put yourself in danger. Well, clearly, Ciri understands the danger, but it kind of feels like she's being talked over, overprotecting maybe, because she can't handle herself. She's fought the Wild Hunt, she's fought me, she's fought cockatrice. She's no damsel in distress, basically, but is put into that role here. So no scoldy
I won't
voice.
let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Yeah.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here.
Aww. Daddy-daughter hugs.
Everything
He's
will be
stressed,
all right.
she's stressed, but family's family. Not Gwent.
Geralt?
Oh, we can't Gwent her. Oh well. Might as well begin then. I forgot to prepare more potions. I think I'm only down one swallow, but that'll be alright. Maybe, hopefully. And not seeing any holes in the wall so far. Guess we have patched them up. Yennefer, now would be the time.
See that?
It's starting. Woods, now.
I could drive by myself. Pretty cinematic instead. See, Yennefer, if you had this up before they arrived. Early frostiness. Might take less energy to expand the circle. Oh, potions do restore on their own. Okay, cool. So you do go out with max and everything. Good.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell. Really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Let me see. Silver cylinder, lid, no. She said she gave a thing to drop the thing, but I guess it's automatic then, maybe? Anywho. Oh no, loot, there is loot.
Love these moments. The air before the battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
It's the first portally thingy. Is that it? That's the rift. Alright. Want my Uridan. How to take it slow though?
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
I don't even see the covers. They're just wide open.
Not that I don't...
I hate portals.
Oh, they're level 24. They're not even offering any sort of challenge this high level in. Not that I'm complaining too badly. Anywho, give me your meats.
Gotta kill him quicker.
Oh, there's still one left. That's why the yellow circle is. I've got to worry about that. Because we cleared the portal, so the yellow circle shouldn't be here. There we go, now it's clear. There is portal number 2.
One less to worry about.
Also, nice touch of Lepos and off the out to them. A little hasta la vista. Oh, there he is. I thought that was Lambert. Sorry, Lambert. Didn't mean to imply that you're ugly.
Not good.
White wolf up there.
More loot. Oh, this is easy so far. Stuff it down to the back. Shut it behind them.
Problem solved.
Remember early on, like going through at the Locks of War board, and just a trio of dogs would be high level stuff to fight. A whole boss fight being one navigator and a cluster of dogs.
Come to Mama. Geralt, come here!
Lambert, where'd you go?
They're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. The spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Do it!
Too risky.
Oh, come on, we're high level enough. Oh, that's the signal. For Triss.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Well, Ian's light is still going, so I don't think the keep's falling. Meanwhile, Triss, what's the holdup?
You were meant to wait inside.
Must confront them.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! Alright, run to her.
Hey, see, no damn living stress here. Actual, ooh, another bolt tag. Beast in it.
Double chase!
Okay, so play as Ciri time. Play as Ciri time. Geralt and Co. all outside in the forest, and they're already in here. Where's Triss? Triss?
No! Geralt gave the signal!
Wait, what was the point of the portal then? If they're all warping in here anyway. Not the portal, the shield. Do it. It's a bit late, but do it. And they haven't even used the ballista. Sword. Ooh, hello.
Damn it!
Thought she was going for the chest to loot it. So, Geralt and Co, time to come back. You know, if he does want to fight Eredin right now out here, 3 Witchers, 1 overpowered Geralt, against a small company. It's a small cluster. We could take them. Danger close.
Head back.
But Eredin's all by himself. Come on. Come on. 3 against 1. 3 against 1 now. Not gonna do it.
Come on.
Get up the Sparrow's wing! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Fast approach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if they
Shield
took him
us
out.
or blow us all up.
Doubt it.
Immerlet, right. Immerlet, Eredin, same thing. They're elves. Can't tell them apart with heavy armor.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Can do. Oh, there's more traps on the floor. But those are. Anywho. Going to trust Lambert and the rest. And just go for the gate. Whoops. Wrong way, Geralt.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Heard you, Grandpa. Heard you. Here, Mia. Nope, too bad. Particulous. Oh, that's cute. Skeletons attached to it. Doesn't he get it? It's made of wood. He can't break through wood. Lambert, what part of I trust you to take care of yourself don't you
Huzzah! Anartha! Velox!
Yeesh. Like chopping the turtle. Alright, what's next?
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Blizzard coming in towards the courtyard.
Heads up!
Hey, they do get to use the battle stuff. That's it though. Just a tumble on our own walls.
Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back!
Defeat opponents, retreat. Behind the main gate. Wasn't that the main gate though?
Not a second too soon. Get back to your position.
Fighting alongside Vesemir and Lambert, whole family here. Where's Eskel? Have left those here.
The main courtyard!
Oh, so this is way dark.
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet.
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
What if Eskel's in trouble? Get to Triss. Alright, where's Triss then? Up along the walls. You know, we have all these traps here, but I haven't been using them. There, used one. But everyone, just okay?
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in from the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
But they've already got the short-range teleportation going.
He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Hey, what's the
Remember
replay
the
time?
stone I gave you.
See, they're already warping in. The walls aren't really helping. Eskel. Taking on the command and control unit, one against all. You beast man. Try stabbing Eskel. His blocks are all lengthwise blocks. Oh, don't tell me that's a POS. Back up, come on. Maybe. Block, he goes up. See, he's got it. He's got it. How do you take down a catacomb if you can't take down these very basic blocks? Point. Ciri, 1.
See, I can do it too.
Bleeding after one hit, a weakling. And little bleeder still bleating in the background. Oh, poke me. Oh, was that it? They're done already.
Should have stayed in the keep. Said
Stay in the keep and he'd be dead by now. Think, Eskel.
We have to open the gate for them.
All this fire is doing more damage this year than anything else. Helper Gen? Is Helper Gen gonna pop back up? There we go. Maybe spend some time with Little Bleater. Where's Little Bleater? Bleater? I hear Little Bleater, but I don't see Little Bleater. There's the goats. They're okay, aren't they? Alright, back to the fight. It's enough Helper Gen.
We have to open the gate for them.
See, the only thing damaging her right now is the fire. The fight's easy.
Eskel's open the
Environmental
gate.
stuff?
We
Oh
can
no.
retreat beyond it.
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
And she saved your all's butts, Geralt. Yours and Eskel's.
They're coming in through the gap.
A simple thanks, Geralt.
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Times 2.
Hold them back.
But I've already got 9 superior ones. Basic Demiridium. Blah.
I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The portals are still susceptible to ear development.
Show me what you got.
Who hit me?
Coming in through Savola's breach.
Whose breach? Ah, there we are.
The wall stopped them.
There, it's one down. Here in the Mephistophelian. Thought she'd be up with the walls, attacking from afar. Not bad hero. No, I can't do the Irden yet. There we go. Where are they? I like how the time of day symbol is just one big red moon. Speaking of big red moons in Ragnarok, where are the Skelligers? I haven't seen Hjalmar or his boys this entire time. I've seen everybody else. There they are. Who's this, Hjalmar? Who's that? Ooh, someone teleporting around. Oh, Triss? Alright. The boys have got this group. I trust them.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Excellent feint, Hero. Pretend to be a statue, then stab from behind. Do it.
Come.
Rosie.
You shan't escape me this time.
One with a weakness and insert the team and grab from behind. Typical. Ciri. I like the loot pile invisible in cutscenes. Kick the old man.
Run! She'll not abandon you.
Oh no, she's pretty.
You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no!
Oh, come on, Ciri. You got the teleporting moves.
I forbid you!
You could warp behind him, stab him in the back. Maybe warp to the one
You
holding
always were an unruly
Vesemir to the
child.
wall.
I adored that about you.
Now fly!
Stab to the kidney and still standing. Credit where it's due, the guy got lynched. They just kneel me out to touch her. Also, while it's an artistic representation, that is exactly what grief feels like. Everyone's walking this. last day, is it? First, thinks he loses his child, then for sure loses his father figure.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Ciri, no place would have been easy though. Anywhere she goes, somebody would have gotten hurt. Skjald and Lofferton, Vesmer here.
Avalok is
doing.
weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
No blame, just grief. She saved us. She legit saved us.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Don't ruin the moment. after everybody else. Who's here? Roshan Vess, Hjalmar. Kira and Lambert now standing together.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Understand? Yeah, understandable.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Suck.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young.
Truth.
You know,
Dad.
this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Don't know what to do next. I'll remember it. Though he was a druid, we could take counsel from him. What wise words does he have for Geralt?
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself. And that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything.
Oh, the shop item is Kira. I was like, what's this shop on the map? Just her.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks. How could I thank you? How could we thank them?
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
See, this is what makes a decision with Ciri so difficult.
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
I'm gonna use this from all the way out here. Help repel the wild hunt at the cost of their own lives. So how could Geralt, in turn, walk away from them and leave them to die, you know? Letho, how you?
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Does he want to stay? Nilfgaard might have been lying about re-establishing the Viper School if they help take down a few kings in the north. But Kaer Morhen is here, and soon to be empty.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Letho is now adopted brother.
Do it.
But yeah. If I was more excited than usual during this scene, well. Grief speaks to a lot of us. And it's very important that we have systems in place to face that grief. If anything, one could argue that all of human cosmologies are about that.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Kira and Lambert, though? Is
Thanks
this
for
the
everything
thing?
you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
Well, at least she lived.
I'm glad
Go
I could
rather
help,
than she'd be dead.
but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Going together?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Spending the whole game.
Good luck.
Teasing,
Thanks again.
Teasing
We're even
Geralt
now.
for romancing sorceresses. Now he gets it.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll
He
avenge
died
him.
fighting,
Doesn't
protecting
look that
Ciri.
rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Lambert, please, at a funeral.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard where it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got
How
to
does one
find the hunt,
counterattack a transdimensional group?
and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple. Too few of us. Well, it's not too simple. They're not here. They're not in this domain.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Avalok next.
Damn it all. You'll be missed.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach us.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Isn't the Lodge in shambles? Philippa's an owl. Everyone else is dead or in hiding.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't want to involve them. But haven't much of a choice, do we? Though what I know about the Lodge. Yennefer times 100 when you get them all together. And power players. So they'll probably want to align Ciri to their ends. But what choice do we have?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. But doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't.
Given Witcher 2, I trust Letho
I've made an
more than the
agreement
Lodge.
with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip.
That was Letho's bargaining chip
Tris,
at the Viper School.
I wish to leave today
And
to
how'd
find
that
the
do for him?
sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Wearing Vesemir's amulet. She's right, by the way. Lashing out for good reason. Can't just put a cap on that.
You're
She's in
right.
grief too.
Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second,
Sorry,
if you're
language.
going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
See, Avalok. See. Let her go. Go after her. Go after her.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine.
Greater
We'll
threat
stay
to
here a
the
while
hunt.
longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Days later. Geralt could have spent those few days hunting those last two woven diagrams.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
The stern lecturer.
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Compartmentalization. But my Litra spirits don't have to be good at it. Oh no, 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 no. Litra spirits.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
You know you chose the right answer when the Gwent music starts up.
You'll regret that.
Incredible snowball making animations.
Hey, that's cheating.
Snowball fight, is it?
We'll see about that.
No, my snowballs hit you.
Come and get me.
Okay, where's... Oh, I have 8 snowballs. Alright. She's behind me. Hey.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Oh no, I missed.
Hey! That's cheating!
You know, I could just let my daughter win. But she wouldn't like that, would she? Ciri at the same slot again. Oh no, I've only got 2 snowballs. Get rolled. What kind of a miss is that? Can I make more snowballs? How to make more snowballs? I've only got the 1. Where'd she get to? Ooh, she missed. Make more snowballs. Alright. 3. It's okay. And she hasn't even hit the Old Butcher once. It's alright. The snowballs will pull her off. Ciri, stopping right in front of me. Okay, need more snowballs. Where's more snowballs? Hey, Ciri. Shh! At close range.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service.
Good
So what
parental
now?
bonding moments.
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Although grief can vary person to person. Had I tried that with the old Gia, all that would do is make her chew my head off. For trying to have fun and levity during a down moment.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake
Of
up.
course, Geralt knows Ciri, so.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
I didn't get the Witcher gear yet.
Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witcher's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Is it us? Don't care. Come on, Geralt, be good father.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity.
Man, the last place
Imlerith
of
will
power
be
in
drunk
Dublin.
among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn about the Sabbath? That's the most pressing thing for me. Where'd you get this info?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Visit the Emperor first? Alright, that end it is.
Lead on.
I mean, if we have to take Ciri back to her
Ready?
father, we did. Ciri, father.
Let's go.
And Geralt did say he'll bring her back.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen,
If
the
she wants
defenders
to.
licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save
And she
Ciri
expressed no
began to
interest.
plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Load, load. Load, load. Still loading, it's just Velen. That is not too big. Wait, Quen can get rid of burning. Didn't realize, since burning tends to stick around. And unlike poison, there's no potion that gives you the ability to heal off of burning. Five days later. All I could think is one, where was this style of boat? When going around and betting yourself. It's the same sailboat as everywhere. Novigrad, Velen, Skellige, sailboat. And two, could imagine it must be very environmentally
The men
friendly,
at Crow's
constantly
Perch.
storing
They
up the
spoke
moth.
of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the ladies of the wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the ladies of the wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
Well, it only cost the lives of what, 5 or 6 innocent orphan children? Had we saved them instead, Baron would have been dead.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it.
All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's
You
guest.
suspect? I thought you said you knew.
Seem to know it well.
Havelock's a good tutor.
Remind us again about that.
We stand to
It's only
find
been one whole
Imlerith
minute.
here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Imlerith.
The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. A crowd of peasants came through here.
It's a lot of footprints. Should have split the party. Like the wedding. The wedding was a nice party.
Geralt?
Havelock
we can
claims
run.
vanity is Imlerith's
Gotta go to
greatest
cinematic wall.
weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Really? Avalok taught him. Caranthir is who? The navigator one? Eredin, the king of them all.
Should I shoot?
Immerlath. What, just a heavy?
But he's an outsider.
Oh, he's gonna crossbow at us.
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We'll sit down.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Also, if everyone else is wearing flowers. Is everyone wearing flowers? Just the one guy? Nope, they're all wearing flowers too. In that case. So the gate. Why can't we get past it?
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
And the ladies? They come down sometimes?
Ladies of the wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
And they haven't since.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need
Still
for
got the
anger.
crossbow on us, oh my
The
goodness.
white ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
Why do they need the children? Since she brings it up.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
And the blessings? How does that manifest?
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Also, out of the scratches on his knuckles.
For our lives turn thus.
True working man's hands.
First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions.
Maybe. They could bring more blessings then. But I guess that's it. That's everything. Got all the lore.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
I
We're
vaguely
afire with
remember
yearning.
the acorn now.
Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
I think
Go
you have
to
the
the
option
tent
to
and
eat them
stand
or do
before
something with it.
Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Stregelmere. We Gwen Stregelmere. We can't.
That's it.
Can't speak to peasant. Oh, there's deers up here. There's a shop up here. Gotta stop by the shop. Gotta.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Who's got nothing? Basic stuff. Nothing else to sell him.
Farewell.
One sure things that it's one true use has never been revealed to none. From thence, the many
Seen him
errors.
about already?
From thence, the casting off of the veil in the dark. That veil eagle dead.
Folksy grief systems. Anywho, I see a blacksmith.
Yeah?
Let me see.
He's brought lots up here too. Proper festival. With all this as well. Except he won't buy anything I'm selling. Maybe you could sell him some monster ears? Some monster eyeballs? Some brain? Nah. Ooh, but it will take repairs.
Need something.
Still at 51,000.
So long.
Okay. But I'm dancing a bit here. So before I proceed up the mountain,
They'll not come this year.
I am going to take a momentary bathroom break. So enjoy the peasants and the warmth of the fire, and I'll BRB in a bit.
They'll not come this year. They'll not come this year. They'll not come this year. They'll not come this year.
There we go. Much more fresh now.
Come this year.
Bam, bam, and bam. Alright, so, speak to who? Thekla to get permission to climb.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. How did they look? At once beauty
Good ladies.
like an army.
Merciful ladies.
Statue to the three aspects in the Lectile.
Works his share of mischief.
Take it on crone aspects for the crones.
Give him elf. I beg yous. A fine little lass.
He's speaking to my daughter. Eyes to himself.
Geralt?
Look, a child.
Also, it is little Johnny.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
If you exorcised Sarah from the house in Novigrad, she'd be angry. But she'd be here
And I see you found your lass.
and making a friend with Johnny.
I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me as I was having the pleasure of. Oh, 'tis a long story.
So I'm wondering maybe the right
They call me
idea
Ciri. Nice to meet you.
is to
Everything's
exorcise
Johnny.
Sarah.
Health's good.
She
so
moves to the
no
swamp,
complaints.
makes a friend with John.
What brings you here?
No, why are you here first, Johnny?
What are you doing here?
Johnny,
Last we
yes,
met,
Papa.
you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she is stubborn as you.
5 times fold.
Even more so.
Inherited it from
Figured
Yennefer.
as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Kill Thekla. Got it. Why won't we get the key?
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Johnny.
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back.
The
There's
sharp
no
foot on this
fooling
guy.
with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He
Just say
killed
hello.
my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta try, but
Gotta
not the
get to
bowing
the
or the
summit.
scraping.
Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons
Johnny's
are
updated.
rising, owls hooting, fires
So Thekla's down there. I want to see what's up here first. Probably the gate, because there's a cave. People at the gate.
There, child.
Aww.
So wished to see the ladies.
The gate will be closed. I told you clear.
Thekla, we ought to go back to her, beggar.
'Twould be for naught.
Going to see the ladies. We'll go with you.
We'll do no such thing, child. The guard will not let us pass.
There's a regard.
Tell the ladies to descend.
I see no guard. Open? Locked. But it doesn't say locked. Oh well, Thekla it is then. But it's made of wood though. Surely an upgraded Ard. Or some Igni to clear it up. Whoop, don't fall down, Geralt. So I see another shopkeeper. Can we go at him?
Greetings.
Technically, he's a generic shopkeeper, but all these options are fresh.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Is he a special shopkeeper for here? He's got nothing special. Just a greater Velis runestone. A greater Strebolg. So yeah, nothing particularly useful about him. Okay.
Farewell.
Guess just decent enough to drop some weight.
The knight who rode to the summit.
What are these guys looking at for? Oh, for food?
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Peasants get to the feast. Okay, see no human parts, just vegetables, some potatoes. I could loot this stuff. This is their feast, but gotta get my due. Payment for the monster hunting we're about to do. You barging? No, that is a fire. Should have paused here for the bathroom break.
You shan't meet the ladies, be gone.
Oh, even the dog was turned away. Thekla, I presume?
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man.
Quick assessment.
Never mind. Got me answer.
Yeah.
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri, what do you think?
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile.
What? But everyone else calls Geralt young.
I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
Oh, I can't use Axe Honor. What's this about?
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
They
When
could
they
eat.
return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
Appearances can be deceiving, miss.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Dang, Ciri, straight to the
Perhaps I
threats.
was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
What? So just anyone could do that? What's the challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
We'll take it. Not the first time we've dove in to grab a
accept the
shoe.
challenge.
Come.
Oh, it's just here. Easy enough.
Look
It's just a
this
shoe catching all over
over.
again.
A coin from days of yore.
It's just a shoe catching.
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
What is it with folksy festivals and diving into the mud? Drowners, of course it fall into a cave. Crossbow? Wait, do I still have the weak Demiridium bombs? Demiridium, Superior Demiridium? I still have them. With us back there. Alright, what's this way? Oh, I thought this would be a way out. Nothing here. High five. Geralt, just gotta jump. Now, why don't we jump? Probably a story reason to be here. Oh well, back I go then. You know, from their POV, Geralt dove in once a minute ago, and hasn't once come back out till now. Of course, they wouldn't know that Geralt took 2, stopped for breath, did some light exploring. Shit. What is this? They got a fiend right here, right below the fiendtivities.
That stench.
You know, it's probably part of it. There to defile Thekla, then either you go down into a drowner pit to die, or to come out fiend. Thus her rule is absolute. Lesser mutagen, liver. I don't need liver, I need cockatrice stomach. They couldn't have left the cockatrice out here. What is that? Is that a bomb? No, it's a barrel. Not a barrel, a bucket. And here I thought it was one more trap. And none of this folk heard anything. Or so what they care about monsters fighting down below. They got food to line up for. Alright, Thekla, challenge is complete, Ciri.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Hold on, let's loot. The vial. She was sitting on a worthy vial. More loot in here.
Something's nigh.
They're back.
What do you want?
She's so enthusiastic. What's on the P?
Can't help but be curious.
Besides the tree?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Fine, let's go. We got the coin.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop, Wanderer. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
True. What's the
I have to
wedding?
tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Or the Zoogle. So where is number 3 then? Oh, that's a big doggy. That's a wolf. That's not a doggy at all.
Seen him about already? That's him.
Looky there.
Where he headed?
Alright, there's Marika. So it's Ciri, myself, and who is the third you? Because it's always threes. There's Ciri. Is Marika number 3 then? Nah, maybe not. Her attitude strikes me more as a help than one of the chosen. No, still just seeing us 3. Maybe it is her.
Hey?
Yeah, she's coming with. Or no, she's not. Guess it's just 2 this year.
Geralt?
Alright, any loot on the inside?
9, 10.
I wanted to loot the corpses.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Let us through.
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Giving me orders? You, a human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Oh, see. Ooh, to get to fight alongside Ciri. Hey, we do. Daddy, daughter, monster time. Went down easy.
One tough son of a bitch.
If you say so,
No
girl.
time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Do I get to choose? I don't get to choose. Aww.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Fate has decided. Either way, she's gonna get revenge. The crones are in league with him, and they did try to eat her.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, come
They're
on,
extremely
Ciri.
dangerous.
It's 3 against 1 for
Be
you.
careful.
As opposed to 1 against 1.
You too.
So, do I get to loot the, Sylvian? Doesn't look like it.
I must get down there.
All these things to loot, but no point with Ciri. Since she has no inventory. No inventory and no potions either, so we can't rely on Killer Whale or Cat to see in the dark. No torches either. Oh, what do we have here? A magic amulet to pulverize a given area. Blink, charge. I haven't used any of these. And I can't seem to choose which one to use.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Alright, guess he was the first of the 3 then. Seems like they could all go 1 by 1. Don't have to go all in 3s.
Yum, yum.
This stew is all meat and sauces and gravy. no veggies. I don't see any spices. Oh, Ciri, that's blood water. There's a leg floating in it.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
Right, you tried the blood once,
You've
now they want
talked
more.
enough.
You will die.
Oh, getting right into it.
She must be punished.
Alright, can I choose which one to use? It doesn't seem so. Can't do that here. So I can't even use the amulet here. Since no Triss.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Oh well, fine. No charge. So Geralt might be overpowered, but I don't think that Ciri is affected by his leveling upping. So this should be as difficult as it was the first time I played 4 or 5 years ago. Oop. Ciri! Oh, first death is a Ciri. Was trying to dodge, but the spry one got to me. She has health regen, but you gotta like not get hit for a while for it to start ticking up a little bit at a time. Alright, once more. The big one. Bruas, I think she was nearly dead, so if I focus on her, then the other one should be easier. Then maybe Weavess, since she's been jumping around a fair bit. Take that out of the equation. And load. Oh, back to the cutscene. Seen it already. Before the cutscene even, all the way back up here.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
That's what I missed, just her saying to jump. In that case, I suppose just in case I die, a cheeky quick save. This cutscene, so already.
Well, we knew you.
You've talked.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Alright, Ciri does not have fleet-footedness like Geralt does. The dodges thus don't come with damage negation. Big target down. So who next? Wispus or Weaverus? Well, let's go for you first. No, no, no. That's what I'm gonna get you done, because you got combos. So I will take whoever is going to be within easy reach. Okay, so one staggers, one has combos. It's like fighting a bilge hag and a raid at the same time.
You will die here now.
Ooh, have help with her.
Naughty girl. You die tonight.
Come on, get down here, little scuttling crab. And I think those crows hurt too every time she goes about, so if I get rid of her, no crows. There, 1-1, just with Bess. Oh, she's got the crows too. Never mind then. Okay, maybe I want to just hang back to get my damage regen in, my health regen. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, that regen could be faster. Hey, that's all of them. Or not. Thought I saw her health drop. Just the angle. Now she's down. See, Ciri wasn't too easy. Got a death in that. Oh, T's down too. Ciri, if you really wanted to make sure they were dead, sword to the heart.
Come here.
In lieu of a light poke on the cheek.
Damn it.
Geralt time then.
It's at the summit.
Oh,
Gotta
see?
be.
Didn't get to loot the body. Gotta go back and loot the body. Not sure which way it came from. This has spikes. I can't seem to go here. What about running jump? No. Alright, that's a dead end. Functional dead end. Left then? Nothing here. So, I kill a unique monster, but I cannot go and get its stuff. Cheating is what I call that. Maybe I can go back afterwards. Go back down to where the party was. Then go in the cave. Loot his corpse. Nothing off on this side. Except there is one more unmarked location here that I want to grab. Alright, so fight's up there. Thing should be up here. I hear humming. What's that humming? I hear flapping too. Big flapping. I don't see anything. Oh, there's a humming. Place of power. Alright, so what I want is just right up here. And right before the fight at that. One more bonus skill point before it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
And where is that screeching coming from? I hear it. It's probably a monster that's supposed to be here, but for this fight, is gone from the world. Okay, so let me see. Don't have any entries for the Wild Hunt, do I? Not a cursed one. Not a beast. What would he be? Sylvans? Probably isn't. Didn't even get what's that guy's face when I just fought down below. Wraith. Penitent it isn't. Oh well. Guess I'll go without oils. Cool skull pile. Watch the autosave be all the way back in the cave, just like with Ciri's fight. See, he's not wearing flowers though. Everyone else at the feast is. He's thoroughly underdressed.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl.
They did not.
But she is with you.
So they didn't know their own
Is
death
she
then?
not?
Came alone. Honest to a fault, Geralt.
Yeah.
Either way.
we're both here.
Either way. He's not gonna
Where
bring his
is the
secret to her. To the rest of his folks.
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
Mm-hmm.
You fall prey to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
He's louder with the mask over his face. Ooh, got a point in. Alright, I don't think this guy's going to be as weak as every other shield holder in the game. So I doubt I can just strong attack to the front of him over and over and over till he drops it. Ooh, hello. Nice hit. He's already down to half health. Oh my goodness, this is easy. This fight used to be so tough for me when I first played. Well, shield's down. Maybe it still will be tough, now that he's teleporting her. And then he gives me times like that to get easy hits in. Dodge for a bit, wait for him to hit the ground, and then hit him. Oh, Immerlith. Forward hit, then get stuck. And then cutscene death. Geralt, I thought you said Immerlith was gonna be the tougher one. In that case, should have just let Ciri take them. Like I said, one against one. One against one is always easy.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
But Geralt, I didn't put skill points into the alternate thingy. Ugh. Oh, the good news is, for burns that bad, it fries out the nerve endings. For Ona. Ona. Geralt. Avert your eyes, chat. That can't be good for his back.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You had to come here, you avenged him. That much is true. Well done, Ciri. Took the initiative, and this counts as a win.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth.
What's there to say?
Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. These two haven't seen each other in how long? Some bonding moments over fights. But it's peaceful here.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Father-daughter bonding time. Talk to Ciri once you're ready to go. Does that mean, if I just leave here, that Ciri will follow me everywhere? Take on Witcher contracts with Ciri following? I can loot him for a magic acorn. The peasants did mention magic acorns. We made it to medicine. Could be spread on fields for better harvests. Anything else up here? Maybe the source that's screeching from earlier? No, there's nothing else here.
Magic. A place of power.
Nope, can't jump across.
Gods protect us.
We needn't have come here. We'll ire the ladies. They'll punish us harsh.
There they are.
Too late to undo. Now stop.
What are these guys here for?
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Well, there is a one. Live without him? They'll have to. Before I make this choice, I'm going to be the nice guinea and give it to them, but I want to see what it does. Magic Acorn Witcher 3. Grants 2 ability points when eaten. Can also give the acorn to the villagers, though it changes nothing story-wise, and you lose potential 2 ability points. Only one? On the one hand, it's 2 ability points. On the other, it changes nothing story-wise. The acorns help, but not everyone in Velen gets the acorns, do they? They still live without them. And like the guy says earlier, it's never enough. It's not like if the guys go without the acorns, they suddenly die. My acorn.
There won't be any more acorns. Need to get by without them.
What now?
And humans are very adaptable creatures.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
The same way they have for centuries. Tilling the fields, raising their crops, relying on each other. And that is why humans, even before the era of modern technology, spread through every corner of the world. The most inaccessible and inhospitable parts. Cozy places to live for humans, because we adapt. Swamps? People live in swamps. Barely arable land? People live in every bits of barely arable land. Well, I guess this means we don't get to have father-daughter bonding moment throughout Velen with Witcher quests, hunting monsters together.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
Always an other to go after. People say conservatives are dumb because, oh no, what happens when they run out of enemies?
Prejudice will never be eradicated.
And they simply go after new enemies.
Will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat. That's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Mm-hmm.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Zoltan, you might want to leave the city.
Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
And all of Cleaver's men, criminals and dwarves. Emerlip hunted him down.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and the general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Dandelion, thanks.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Even Zoltan
Let's meet
acting
later,
like a
girl.
nice uncle.
I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
And the sorceresses? Anything interesting happen? Where are the sorceresses?
Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that.
So Kate's first?
Ah. And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite.
Alright, Avalok.
Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave their best room. Oh, Dandelion didn't give it. Avalok took it. Put it on Geralt's tab.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zuriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Oh well. Avalok, Yennefer, Triss, help Ciri. Yennefer first. I'm sure I'll get to do everything. But gotta see what Yen wants. And gotta eat my acorn. Where's my acorn? Is it food? It is food. Okay, just rotting flesh. I thought that was strange meat for a second. Strange meat is down under quest items. Is it not? Oh no, where's the strange meat? Where'd it get to? Oh right, it's in storage. It falls under other junk. Alright, acorn then. Chomp chomp. 2 new ability points. Alright, what do I want then? For my bonus 2 points. Max out pyrotechnics. For 150 damage for every grenade throw. Cool. Live with that. Oh wait, Hattori is not human too. How's Hattori managing? Because that's guards all around now.
Greetings, Ibier.
Maybe
Greetings,
the dumplings keep
How
him
might I
safe?
be of help?
Listen,
72 for repairs. Anything to sell? Just that. Just that and nothing else.
so long.
And Kate should be right along here someplace.
Freak! Hellraiser!
Oh, fuck.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Ow!
Not the front door. Front door? Okay, where's Yennefer? Oh, there she is.
I'd give you a discount
Hiding behind a
for
cowl.
heroic deeds, but the madam, well,
Are you here, Yennefer? To fight people in Gwent, which means we can now fight Yennefer in Gwent. I see Gwent cards on the table.
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Series?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Yennefer's approval after all. Not mad.
I thought
Furious.
you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
Supportive Yennefer.
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
Cold heart than everybody else. But when it comes to Ciri, she's a straight up mama bear.
How'd it go at the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Then, what are we here for, Yennefer? High-class Yennefer, here of all places.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derehard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
We do have Axie on level 3. So if he chooses to act foolish, just warp his mind.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
It's alright, we're not witch hunters.
Best run and get him.
Sicken Geralt. Oh, there he is. Catch him. Do I crossbow him? This guy's got good stamina. I guess that's how he escaped, isn't it?
Damn it. Scaled the ladder.
Ah, get back to
Guess I'm
Geralt.
in for a roof walk.
Just grab him by the leg, man. You haven't got to actually climb up the ladder. Just jump, grab his ankle, and pull. He's right here. What are you doing? And now he's... Okay, just catch him. Do I have to attack him? Because that's gonna kill... There we go.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Bad question, forget Geralt. Does Yennefer look like bandit?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
They're not on the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
No one gets out alive.
They
How'd
say
you-
no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
The old Count de Monte Cristo.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty
Sewers
into the
again.
river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell.
Convenient.
I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I'd prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
And about the guards?
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can
Created a
squeeze
day for
through the
Geralt.
grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
Extremely
half the
subtle.
city to hear us?
Exactly.
I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to
is half
connect
the
to the
world.
sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Thanks.
See?
We pay him
Wasn't so hard.
for his
One
information.
last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
What now? Or interesting about the guards? Is it? Maybe that they lack discipline and drink on the jobs.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt
I don't know
Bridge.
though. They're hunting for non-humans now, and Zoltan is definitely quote-unquote non-human.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds.
Besides, my inventory's all full of alcohols. Got at least 3 digits worth of the dwarven spirits alone.
What am I to do now?
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
Let's play Burn the Witch.
Yay! She can be the witch.
No,
children already developing bad games.
Zoltan?
Get out.
Need help to free Margarita.
They're holding
Booze for
Margarita.
Margarita.
Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Or maybe...
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Zoltan's Mahakaman, but somebody else could deliver it. What about Dandelion? I have found steps away to Yennefer. In that case, I'm taking the plane. Neum. We'll shut him out. Anyways, Yennefer is where? There she is.
Find a way in.
Calling attention to herself.
Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
This isn't the same well where the Trolled Prince was
Sure
in,
the
was
guards
it?
don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
Yennefer? Yeah, and where are you going?
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
And if they
Hope you're
have,
right.
that's what this is for. And she doesn't keep pace. Gotta go at her
It's a
pace.
short way away.
Would have been a shorter way away if we took the direct route. Okay, no, this is a different well. Finding Oxenford lousy with wells.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Speaking of which, oh, she's not gonna come with me to the
Not
sewers.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done?
Well, yes.
Wet
She's
clothes.
Yennefer.
Oh, joy.
First, though, I have forgotten about something the first time through. Shani said to come see her when we were done with What's-His-Face's place at the university. So I went ahead and beat the entirety of Hearts of Stone before that. But maybe she's still around? Which one's her place? All I remember is it's someplace on the harbor. No, not this one. Maybe I have the doors wrong. If that was Shani's place, where would I be hiding? There's the old auction house. Fuck. Which you can't go back to, despite What's-His-Face's invitation. Wasn't up here. And no upstairs here, as far as I can see, so it wasn't this house either. Wasn't it by the harbor? I thought it was. Armorer, alchemy up ahead.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under me belt since yesterday.
choked to death on 3 pounds
No
of
doors, no doors.
Like a new rice ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Oh, there it is. Was here, I just missed it. Is it too late to say goodbye? It's been like a couple of weeks in game. Yeah, she's gone. Missed saying goodbye to her. Got a card though. An Olgierd. What's Olgierd do? Is he neutral? Olgierd. Attack of 6 and adds 1 to all units in the row. Okay, that could be useful. I'll take him. Take him, and who to replace him with? Or who to replace with him? Everyone has her use, so can't really replace everybody. That's fine. Not that there's anybody else to fight. I think the next worthy foes are all into assault, and for them you gotta use a Skellige deck. Alley-oop. Couple of loots down below. In the dark. Where's the other treasures? If I'm gonna be down here, I'm gonna get more weight. More loot up ahead. Lucky me. And nothing else but pitch blackness. Hello. What is this?
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
The quest is on that way, but there's more ruins here. Drowners. Maybe it all loops around, and I'm not really taking the long way around after all. Nothing else on here. Nope, nothing else on here. Oof. Getting the warmth and motion sickness. Staying too close to those walls. Well, dead end. Good. Or no. I see what could be a tunnel on the map. A lever that I cannot pull. And it seems this goes right back to the big circle. Brave hag. Could leave her be for now. Okay, that's where I came from, isn't it? Because there's a Tomb Raider's body. Grave Hag's ear. Lovely. Okay, not seeing anything else with valuable loot.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
The other lever from where I first came from. The non-interactable lever from earlier. Oh, Geralt, good boy. Lever, lever, where'd I leave that lever? It was by the door, wasn't it? Here we go.
This'll come in handy.
And here I thought I was being clever. Trying to go my own way.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Alright, so that's where I meant to go. In that case, nothing here but dead end. I want to go everywhere but where I'm supposed to go. Explore the things, try all the things, get all the loot. Since I won't be coming back here ever again. Alright, deviation only has treasures. So how'd the ghouls get in here? Oh, bodies. Fresh bodies by the looks of it. Well, how'd these bodies get in here? Sewers. In the sewers now. Oh, that's a rocky. Sorry, gentlemen. Well, first, gotta see what's at the dead end. Nothing's at the dead end. Dead end is literally a dead end. But not even any treasures. Rude. Lesser green, monster livers. I'll take a sewer cockatrice. Any sewer cockatrices? Locked. Locked. There is a water system coming down here. But I'm thinking these guys came with their own accord and got attacked by necrophages. Instead of being dumped down here, and then water just bringing them down. Okay, this place is... yeah, alright, so no. This is just a witch hunter basement. They kill, dump the bodies down. Necrophages got in. I see Gwent cards, but I can't get the Gwent cards. Wait, sewer key? Maybe the sewer key is for... sewer door. Huh? Huh? What's out here? Why come out here? What does this give me? Nothing. I've been here before. Just a way out then? Just door to before? I guess in case I want to come back and loot some stuff. Margarita? No margarita, just alcohest. Oh, hello, peoples. Oh, found her. But there's still witch hunters to fight. We just go to assume they die.
Who's that? Geralt. God.
Witch hunters just passing by, going away.
getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
And then back to fighting. See, it's polite of them. They were just giving us some private time to talk and catch up. They're monsters, but they're not monstrous. Candelabrum. Came from here. Locked. Locked. Open. Closed. Mace. An open cell. Oh, that's his head, I think. Yeah, he's not getting ahead in this organization anymore. Anything in here? There's the upstairs. Is he this upstairs? He's this upstairs. Gentlemen.
Watch his whirling!
Watch he's whirling. Oh, there's more to it upstairs. I see that. That's not the warden. Then where's up? I don't see door up. Wondrous world of insectoids. What's my new bestiary entry? Nothing. I've already seen everything the book would have talked about. Oh, gentlemen. Redanian soldiers now. Boy, get up the belt. Archers of the group, you'd say. Thanks for telling me. Witch Hunter holding the Redanian shield. I mean, that's just how it is. They are acting under Redania. Maybe I should get the rune right thing. That makes the armor deflects all arrows.
Not good. Shit.
See? Oh. Need stamina first, that's fine. Yes, he did. And he got this still coming. Well, there's a warden. Warden's coming to run himself down for me. Alright, who's else? You sure you want this, buddy? If you're sure. Alright, that everyone? I want to see what other nice treasures they have for me. Rakes. Nice posh bed. Books that I already own. A letter. List of prisoners. Prisoner of Dira. Page 258. Blade de Villemont, imprisoned on the 3rd of Burg for using magic. Admitted no guilt despite exhaustive interrogation. Died during questioning on the 7th of La. Arthur de Valestier. Imprisoned on the 5th of Burg for use of magic. Admitted his guilt on the 10th of Burg. Sentenced to death by pyre. Burned at the stake on 11th of Burg. Margarita Lantille. Imprisoned on the 6th of Burg for use of magic. Has admitted no guilt. Recommendation. Enhanced interrogation. Cat. Imprisoned on the 6th of Burg for illicit soothsaying. Has admitted no guilt. Sentenced to death by pyre. Undomia. Elven Witch of the Forests. Imprisoned on the 6th of Burg. Sentenced to death in the pyre for cursing the residents of Oxenford. Has admitted no guilt. Zilona. Sorceress. True name unknown. Imprisoned 7th of Burke for use of magic, aiding with the fugitives, death by pyre. Sheepek, 7th of Burke, printing and distributing pamphlets, slandering the Redanian nation, admitted his guilt, death by hanging. Vought, dwarf, tearing down wanted posters of witches, admitted guilt, sentenced to loss of right hand. Gregski, harboring fugitives, admitted guilt, death by hanging. Haunt, name unknown. Pestering elegant dames, death of 1 month in a dark cell. Donna, chiromancy, no guilt admitted, enhanced interrogation recommended. Dragonbird, name unknown. Practicing numerology, admitted guilt, death by pyre. Numerology, give me death by pyres. Second child, elven diviner, crazed, imprisoned for inciting discord and hatred for the church. Appears comatose, uncommunicative, possible ruse. Outlast, wait for response. Coralia, allegiance to Scoia'tael, admitted guilt using crude language. Admitted guilt using crude language. Death by hanging. Highland Tommy refuses to reveal true name. Assault sword in hand. Arrested for assault sword in hand. Admitted guilt, death by decapitation. True seeker, name unknown, suspicion of spying. Enhanced interrogations in hot irons. Imperative, learn identity of prisoner's operator. Man of Neva, convicted for many bold home and shop burglaries. Begun strike to protest his innocence. Let him starve. Petra Silly, practice of herbalism and publication of banned utterances. Admitted guilt, death by pyre. Sid Spiker, denounced by neighbor for use of magic. Acquitted of charges and released. Oh, there you go then. The classic witch hunt thing of blame your neighbors that you dislike that they die. Acquitted and released, actually. Reptile man, true name unknown. Engaging in many bloody rows. Unconscious due to sustained head injuries. Hospitalized. Sardukar, Nilfgaardian, name unknown. Elite palace guard of the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Imprisoned as enemy of the realm. Put under close watch for pending arrival of military intelligence personnel. Nars, halfling from Knotweed Meadow. Tax evasion and extortion, no guilt admitted, enhanced interrogation. Momotek, 14th of Burke for possession and use of magic amulets, weak of mind. Fit to assist in guarding other convicts. Ah, not to be trusted with sharp implements. Of course, that's who you want for corrections officers. What's this? More loot. Knife, dumplings, and fruits. Anything else here? Probably not. That's probably all to this area. One maces and forks, sell keys. Lights off so nobody notices. Is that a pig? Oh, that's a sack. The sack plus the branch moving had me think for pets about. And nothing else about it looks like. But there's an upstairs here. Or is it just a front gate? Looks like the front gate. Could I open it? No. No sense pulling all the Oxenford detachment into here. Already had one standoff last week.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
And I can't free everyone else too, right? Not leave everyone here to starve.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons,
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like
Easy
portals
enough.
anyway. Go.
If the Tanzerville did survive from Witcher 2, she'd be here. but in such a tortured state that all he can do is mercy kill. Tanzerville. Character update on her. What should be under? D for Tanzerville, or S for Cili. Take pity on her, but we haven't seen her. Dignified death? Maybe the game's a bit confused about it since I went ahead and consoled. Oh, there's nobody else in here? Consoled Letho back in, so it might confuse on her as well. But the two aren't bound. There's somebody in here, but I can't rescue him. Wow, Geralt. And I guess I'm taking the front door after all. Unless jumping out the window. Because we could go up there along the wall and jump out. None the wiser. Nobody mind the Witcher jumping out from the walls of a prison where mages are kept. Literal convenient hole in the wall. Are there more keys though? To help everyone else escape? No, wasn't anything. Oh well. Wait for daylight, or could talk to Triss.
You heard? A major uprising. They've rioted in Dayrad.
There are only 2 people in there.
Beware, freak. We'll deal with the witches. Then we'll come.
Do we stop them? Like back in Levikin. Realize a bunch of bad people are about to kill some good people, so go all whirly on them?
I'd advise you not to try my patience.
Oh, I can't roll without a target.
Don't like it, Yari.
I've upset them. They might attack me. Worth it, I'd say. Or you know what? Since these are final preparations anyway, let's say... I've only got the 1 quest left, don't I? A soldier statue, what it could do too. Collect my earnings, forgot that as well. Monster Slayer. Oh right, the troll. Monster Slayer is going incompleted. Missing brother. In at the crossroads near Oxenfurt. As long as everyone's getting their preparations in. That's in at the crossroads. Oh, mine near it. Alright, Mulberrydale first, because that's a close by marker. And I want to see if the fellow who said he'd be here is going to be here. He's not going to be here. $3 a.m.
This'll.
I hear a blacksmith. Swordsman.
Ha! My guardian and protector. I thank you, I do.
Showed up after all. He plays Gwent.
Let me see where you're...
Amateur armorer. At least he buys stuff from me. What are these? Parchments? I might as well get these out of the way. Lesser glyphs, if it gives them money to buy my stuff out. Oh well, good enough.
So-
Wait, no. Gotta play around. He's a Gwent player that I haven't faced off against.
What would you say to a little...
And in ages since a match. 2 spies, clear skies, 2 of you, 1 of you, both of you. Alright, good start. And he's playing monsters only. Who's first? Me first? Good first. Gargoyle. He's still carrying weak level 2 cards about. What this game needs more than anything else are reliable, repeatable Gwent opponents. Because once you fought them all basically. Who to toss out? These fellows? It's already 6 against 11. So I don't see him surpassing me at all. Oh no, fog. Guess I've up and lost then, at 4 against 10. Wasting time with weather. Fine then, delay tactics. And then passed, really. I don't trust him. Arrakis Behemoth, but no other Arrakis to summon in. Just in case he's got Scorch. Nothing. Poor fool never stood a chance. Of course, he's an early button player. He wasn't gonna have anything anyway. But that means this mark could finally go away. How to clear you? No, go back in. Custom marker. There, gone.
Oh.
And 5 iron ingots for it. Wasn't expecting any rewards since the cards you get from random players have all been exhausted, regardless of whether or not you fought them. Nilfgaardian. Speaking of Nilfgaardian, still missing 1 random side of the road quest. 2 actually. 1 is people burning an elf or half-elf's hut. Is that the brother?
Takes strength to do something like this.
Strength, torn apart body. Fiend, maybe?
Monster tracks.
Thin tracks. Centipede. Giant centipede. Giant centipede skidding about. Well, there's more of the tracks. So the beast went here. Then that's gonna be last. More mushrooms?
Something just woke up.
Well, it sounds like chittering. So going to assume I found the back way to him. But no more loot, no nothings. Giving me mines with 0 loot to them.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
Eaten, Geralt. They've been ate. Alright, clearly that's a monster in there. A couple of other paths around. And that's back to start. Cool. Just leaves 2 branching paths. Yes, pathies for the hobbitses. 1 to the water for more loot. Other to the actual creature itself. Nothing out here. Just mushrooms.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. Ericus, a venomous one. Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young.
Young Arachas.
Stench.
Man, what was that big thing from earlier?
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
There's more eggs to break. Oh, I guess that's it.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
But we didn't break the eggs yet. Oh, babies. Hey, babies. Right? These things poison, so I want Golden Oriole to turn poison into health. Poison for double the healing. Easy. But what about the rest of the eggs?
Need a trophy from Mickle's brother. Proof of what happened.
Am I just gonna keep the not the trophies, the eggs, just being where they are? Or maybe unpopped eggs just become the little ones that pop around. Good ragdolls. No, Geralt, don't get squeaked out now. It's like a big Metroid. Big old bulby brain, soft bits beneath. Okay, what else is here? Anything else? Nothing else? Alright. I'm sure there's minor loot about, but minor loot is just minor loot. And more importantly, what does this trophy do? 5% chance for herbs. Dull. And probably doesn't even look as pretty. Anything here? What did I say, Guinea? Minor loot is minor loot. Nilfgaardi were soldiers are right here at the cave. A cave where people were known to have gone missing. A mine, an asset. What's that, just dogs? Dogs on the road. Bears close to town. But the bear's fine. Bear's bothering nobody. Bear the ring nobody. Oh. Can't hold it, Roach. Though Roach could totally swim across here, at least to the other side. The Wonder Horse that is Roach put all of her points into teleportation, bipedal ascensions, and didn't have any points left over for swimming.
Remember the times you barely
Uno?
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well,
everyone gets to
why are you
grieve
still
today.
standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risk my life. Give me the reward. Not going to beg. We did risk our life. There's nothing that could be done. Wanted his brother. We went out. Great risk to ourselves. Found his brother.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Come on, man. There you go. You're an honest sort.
Now piss off.
After what you done
Achievement,
for us,
Geralt the Professional. What's that for? Is that for all the base game contracts? Complete all the Witcher contracts. Sweet. Payment and the achievement. Sorry, missus. Time is it? 2:44.
Try to win them all.
He took the wenches from Bellows too.
Alright, Ciri has business in Novigrad. And Geralt and Ciri need more catching up time. That isn't grieving for each other or other people dying for her. So Ciri first.
Ever heard the legend?
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Looking for something unusual.
Upstairs, Ciri. This floor. No, further up, I think. Yep, further up. Right, that's a dead end. Pulls me each and every time. Oh, that's Avalok. Forget Avalok.
You must sweat like a swine.
How much for the belt?
What village are you from?
Willows.
Oh, I thought there was a corpse in the road. Just a beggar's leg sticking out, trying to chip Geralt. Where is she? All the way deep into town. Easy kid, about to strike down a witcher with that sword.
Look! Look!
Really is bothersome how after you kill that one vampire dude, then his notes pop up all over Novigrad. And the exact same sermon each time. Who's distributing them? If they pop up all over Novigrad before and during the mission, great, cool. Because he's alive, he's actively shopping stuff around. But only popping up afterwards is kind of just litter.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others,
wants to
not so
repay
much.
him.
Now I mean to repay them both.
Sweet. Gift
Coming with?
shopping for souvenirs. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
Didn't come all this way to say maybe
We
later.
need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
Alright, who and what have we got in Temple Isle? It's a long walk, but thankfully, skips for me.
Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Who I have killed. Rightfully so.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Let's see you doing tough and elven blood.
What?
Here
What?
to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests.
Yeah, us.
So bugger off. You...
Important guests.
Turds!
You turds. Well, thankfully I have Axie now, so...
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was
Magical door
strange.
opened itself.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Oh, going on upstairs without me. But Ciri, I have to loot things. It's in the Witch's Code. You go to a place, you loot everything first, then you do business. Come on, barrel. Fine, forget the barrel. Gotta get the barrel. Okay, where's Ciri? Not looting. Doesn't she know the song? Not looting is polluting, and that's not the way.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Scar on
Seems
the
in
eye,
fine health
Horson.
to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Beaverfeld. You really
It
didn't
said so up on the
recognise me?
star. Was gonna get himself killed.
Dudu?
He's lying. Kill him. Prove it.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
You gave them the scare. Stupid joke.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
You know, Geralt really could stand to speak up during those cutaways.
That was courageous, Dudu.
Even I speak
I
out of
never
that.
expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
How's business?
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to.
Business
2
runs
weeks
itself.
after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the
Ah.
eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
And no risk of being caught after this complete 180 of Horson's personality.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Okay, that's it. That's the first of 2 that Ciri
Time's
wants
up.
to see.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both.
What's it, Sturgeon?
Take care of
Gwent.
yourselves.
She wants to play
You
Gwent.
too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion.
I don't think we
wish to
got
thank
B.
her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot?
How's
How's
the
that?
bit in Zoltan's half the notes?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Just realized there's a side quest off back there. But now Ciri time. We can grab that afterwards.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Geralt? I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely.
Never mind the hopping
Hope
going
I didn't
Witcher.
land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalon was very helpful. Now,
Oh, hello.
I merely think of the place I wish to travel to. Close my eyes.
Surprised that didn't get me killed. Doesn't take much to break his knees. Okay, what's here? B, right, where's B?
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
Assuming that's her.
Regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
These are what? King of Beggars, man? Leave on your own or I'll throw you out. Throw them out.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa.
Really?
What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Oh, that doesn't defend anything out. Oh dang. Ciri fighting alongside. I feel like there would have been an... No, Ciri, don't kill. This is Geralt's fight. There must have been a more peaceful way to get through that.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
Now kiss.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia? A defender of the downtrodden or no one. Nah, if she's going to introduce her dad to her friends, she's going to introduce her dad to her friends.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt!
Aw, she's heard of us.
Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
What have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh.
Aww.
That's Ciri, of course.
other ladies, however.
Oh no.
B, I'm standing right here.
Alright, alright. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Aw, but there's
See
stew.
Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt.
Haven't had piglet.
Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Oh well.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe Valdo's got better stew.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to
Wait
contact
a
Triss.
minute. Are those the
Life was
non-human
hard.
performers that we
I
used to
quickly
get
spent
good?
nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Tristan
And they
tried to
do
contact
live
you?
nearby Far Corners and nearby Triss
She
and
didn't
Far
know
Corners.
anything. In fact,
Wait,
she
no, not
thought
this Far
she was to
Corners.
meet
I was thinking the
another
other place in the
wanted to
bits.
flee Novigrad. I preferred
I don't know what's
not
here
to
then.
put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found out.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
And a different
Come
troop
here,
from the one in
darling.
Hearts of Stone?
Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah,
Geralt of
greetings.
Rivia.
We've heard heaps about you.
Exaggerated tales. Nah. First and foremost, thanks for taking her in.
Likewise.
Did a solid.
And thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah,
And
we'll
so
manage
Geralt
somehow. We don't leave till
volunteers
tomorrow, so naught to worry
haul
about
things
today.
for him.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Maybe we could help? Since now
Anyway, we can
humans are
help.
probably not going to get a good deal.
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish
Don't like
posh.
these
What
guards
matters
coming
is
up.
you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Naturally, can't say no to a race.
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming, coming.
But none of those have Roach's saddle. See, this is all I need, just Roach. If it hasn't got a giant griffin head hanging off of it, then it throws about its way off. It's like NASCAR, helps it turn left.
Giving you a head start.
Square telecamp out back there.
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
And the merchant's dead.
Seems you've slowed.
Oh, that's it. Easy race. So we win, we take the purse.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Hey, we are staying. Didn't even have to choose it for.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me
See,
too.
even
You
Ciri
took
shifts
your
him.
time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Incredible
Me too.
wine pouring animation.
They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Can we encourage her? Good plan. What's worrying her now? Hunt first. Nah. No point bringing up the hardships that are weighing her down. At this moment, she's having fun. Let her have fun.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Really? What does she mean? One thing at a time. What'll be will be. What does she mean?
What do you mean?
Oh, we don't get to find out, do we?
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk. I get her. Not a care in the world, no worry, just cavorting around. No stress about the elder blood, people always coming to take it, use it.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
You choose who you are, born to do great things perhaps, but the things you choose.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Gifts could be renounced. We'll defeat him. Defeat Eredin and then no more hunt for her. Freedom.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father.
Excuse
Even
me, your
Yennefer.
father's right here.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
Hope you're right. We gotta hope too.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Finally found us. We've been sitting here this whole time. Did he get the horses?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life.
Geralt, what do you say?
Coming with?
Of course.
Of course, for a horse. We could buy it for him. Nah. We're non-humans everywhere. Stick it to the man, the rent seekers.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
The good
Steady.
father type.
Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
So let's sit on some horses. What's the plan? Ladder? Not my ladder.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
I see guards. Are the guards gonna be an issue? Nah, we haven't done anything yet. Just a man and his daughter, with masks, walking around late at night. Totally
Locked.
innocent,
Gotta find
wholesome.
another way in.
Okay, jump the roof. I can jump up the roof.
See what I do.
Okay, how to get up from here though? Nope, nope, that's not gonna do it. That's death. Hi. There's the ups I need to go. Could I sneak in the wind? One sleeping guard.
Fat
Get
kid here.
out.
I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Spry as a cat, this guy. Okay, let me see. I want to loot everything there is in here. I know Geralt talks about Axii being abusable, but in this case, might as well just Axii the guy on the inside. There's a ladder. More loot at the back end. The loot. Gentlemen.
Die, mutants!
Can I Axii him? I can. There, it's not killing him though, if it's just punching him in the face. Yeah, see, no blood, he's just knocked out. That's all it is.
Here's the key.
The horse is cheering. The victory at boxing. See, the horses were cheering for us because they weren't winning at all when the guy was fighting. Wait, the guards.
Finally.
Dang, just at the whole stable. A few heads, he said. Well, no one's going to notice, are they? A whole herd of horses out of nowhere. Certainly aren't going to follow the tracks.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Well, she had fun.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
They should probably leave tonight,
I
though.
must bid Valzo farewell.
if he stayed too long.
See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Then leave the daughter to her friends.
Became a witcher, eh?
Ciri
Behold
and
how we
Valda.
have saved Lynn. Mages,
Well, my payment for helping them out.
who will you set aflame once we're gone?
And heck, Ciri's already paid them off, plus extra for taking her in for a bit.
Novigrad's full of skinflings.
Alright, so where am I?
Riding skinflings.
And where do I want to go? Just outside the gates. So Avaloc and Triss then. Not too far away.
Redania.
Scoundrel!
Look at Geralt run.
I wish my man were as brave as you. He'd kill
Dance
monsters.
before I put a bolt through. So bored
Ah,
What's he doing here?
This is Hattori's place. Hattori might have cash.
Greetings,
Greetings.
Take some extra junk in.
Listen.
Okay, repairs first. 80 coins, oh my goodness. And take all these maces away. All I need's the one. Nothing else to get rid of. Shackles, something for a lot. Cool, cool. Anything else I might want? Nothing else here. A bunch of diagrams on some runestones. Nah, I'm fine. If I wanted to exchange some gear for some money, and he was out of money, then maybe, but for now, don't need it.
How are you, honey?
Trouble? Wonderful.
Well, I have to speak to everybody, so let me speak to Triss first. See what Triss wants. Ooh, and maybe after that, I can use the statue of Triss. Since I've been carrying the statuette around for ages. Hey, found her.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves?
I think she disapproves. See, Yennefer understood.
Ciri in danger.
Of course, ooh, calm down, went well, shouldn't have, we had to do it. We had to do it.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control.
Yeah, she only died once.
Mind if we change the subject?
Past some pyres, non-humans.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Fair. Any help with the
Any
lodge?
success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Ran off the Lambert.
She was a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the
Speak
Mage
up, Geralt.
Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that. As she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch.
Aww.
I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
And I hope things work out for us.
Now we just
and
need to hook
find
Epskil
Philippa
up.
and Rita.
With
Did a
another
little
Triss,
investigating.
a single.
Learned some interesting things.
Triss, Eskil.
Namely,
Want the long or the short version?
Give us a long. Got time today.
tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg.
We don't know what
The
else in
mage
this
hunt
game.
started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan.
Triss.
Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely.
Oh, no.
Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days
Your
ago.
precious owl. No way. And Zoltan is a hound with sharks. Beat us how many times? A hound with sharks? At cards. Wow.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan Bear, then proposed they play for the owl.
He knew.
Naturally,
Had to
he
have known.
won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That
Snip the
Philippa
feather,
the
girl.
Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Are you suggesting a romantic pool in an elven ruin? Or old times say Triss?
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea.
Or not.
Let's go.
Daybreak. What? They wait for a whole day to get to the Passiflora?
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any
A
disturbances.
2 days hike to get across
Let's
town?
begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a Esclase.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
I don't think
Let's go
Dijkstra
to the
eats
bathhouse.
owls, so
Might
should
not
be
be
safe
too
for a
late.
while.
Come on.
Not sure too late means in this context then.
Well, 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 well.
Does this mean
well,
we
well,
get to face Dijkstra again at cards? This time,
well.
with our OP endgame Gwent
I
deck.
hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Well, that's just what a breakup's like.
But still a powerful sorceress. If
Oh, no.
Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, we'll kill them before they can say, oh shit.
That's alright, they can't touch us here. We called base.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender!
Dang.
This place
Bathhouse
is
in
a
the
mad
siege.
witch. You'll never get out!
Dijkstra, you know not to go for old exes.
Goddamn fools!
This is
After
why.
her!
They lob fireballs at you.
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
Triss goes with me.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine.
She's not an owl anymore, Triss. She's back at her human form. Barbecued. Or no. That's fine. What's a few mind-controlled men to fight? I just beat him up.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Nope, gotta fight him. Or could I just go all the way across to her without having to kill people who aren't acting of their own will? Where is she? Down. What is it? What's his name? Isn't Bart down there? There, see? No needless deaths required. Well, I gotta fight these guys, I think.
I am your
Unless the door
master
opens
now.
for me.
You're to protect me, understood?
So I
I'm
gotta
here.
kill some people.
Let no one pass.
Sorry, dudes. Technically, this is Philippa killing you. But do I gotta bite Bart? Bart is cool. Bart, you know we don't gotta. Your old friend, Bart. Bart, please.
Witcher, no past go. Birdie, no say.
Dad cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her. If we're helping her, then we're not man-bad. We good, witch.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
Oh, now we better go help her then.
No want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
See, never a reason to kill a troll. True in every single Witcher game. Not gonna help her die. We didn't even sell her out to Radovin when paid for it. No more loot, just ashes. All these bodily ashes to shove in my pockets.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks!
Hey, there she is. You know, we could have just come in from the back, from the sewer side.
I want to help
There's
you.
an opening at the docks.
Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
It's not a troll, a elemental. Okay, so Ard and Northern Wind for you. Geralt, if you could actually use your Northern Wind, please. Can I not use grenades when on fire? There we go. See, was that so hard, Geralt? Oh, I could have used Cleanse. Wait, Mirrodin is not Ard. What am I doing? This Cleanse would have taken the fire out. Now looted Geralt. The loot is right. Oh, I gotta fight her. Have to loot her first. Hey, Golem Heart get.
Gotta avoid hurting her.
Sneak up without making. Ooh, there's chains. So, how to sneak them? Because there is no walk option that I know of. There, easy enough.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by
You
now.
bash the back of her head.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Now, there is a riverside exit right behind her. So we go that way and bypass
Betray
Dijkstra
me,
entirely.
and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Going out the front way with Dijkstra and all his
Deepest
folk.
apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil?
That's just
A
romance,
grave error.
Dijkstra. Get over
Such
it.
matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
She's just not that into you. No time for a quarrel.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Nah, nope. Shove him aside forcefully. Tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go? A trade? The man does still love secrets.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Heard from Emir himself?
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
Aborted?
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly.
Does this respark the
Sadly,
interest?
as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Old boyfriends. Let her talk.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
That'd be reckless.
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you alright?
She must mean the guards that are
I've
aggroed
been
outside
better.
from stealing a vial.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Well, she's walked away though. Does that mean I can't give her the statuette yet? Yennefer and the Lodge of Sorceresses. And Siggy is going to be down at the dock. Where's the exit? Place isn't a maze, it's just dark out. So, journal. Collector. Nah, statuette I want to do. Dijkstra, Roach, and Thaler, the portside warehouse. Tomorrow. Statuette though. Can't talk to Triss. Is she not around still? She is around. Okay, I was hoping for that. So maybe she's gonna be stuck in lodge mode. Might have to talk to Yen first, clear out that bit, then approach Triss. Because once these people get busy, they're gonna be stuck there until they finish off whatever is holding off their models.
What a freak.
Amelia. How's Zoltan holding up anyway? Where's Zoltan? Now that we know where his owl went.
Zoltan.
He really went and lost his owl. We can't grill him about it.
Nice talking
After
to you,
he
Zoltan.
grilled our Gwent deck. So where's Triss? Hey, and we can't talk.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I
Broke her
supposed
nails
to
and
say?
broke her heart.
I mean, I knew you and Yennefer. We'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
If Triss really stood a chance, she wouldn't have to take advantage of amnesia. Anyway, to bring this quest to an end.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
Is it back to the bits? Her old place? The bits.
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Standing back.
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me. In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
Verder! And the dancer! Who are you? What am I doing here? Es a bond.
Last thing he remembers?
Who
and
are
how
you?
long has he
What's
been a
the last
statue
thing you
for?
remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit.
Song
I
Hill, way
remember
back
a
in the
sorceress.
books.
Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Nearly half a generation back. At
You're
least this
exhausted.
immediately gets to restart his
Always
life.
happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good
Sure,
luck.
nobody minded a Guardian soldier walking through Novigrad in the middle of the war.
That was interesting.
Technically Novigrad's
And
neutral, but
exhausting. Oh, to fall
The
until
Radiating Guards are gonna
featherbed
care
and
about that.
sleep till I woke.
finally complete. Anything else been holding off on? Treasure hunt is all done, but for that. Completed's completed. Reason of state. Reason of state, or go see Yennefer first. Never a bad time to see Yennefer. Time is at 3:36.
Non-human, are you? Look for
I have time then. Time to do Reason of State. Dijkstra, Roach, and Thaler. And they aren't too far off either. How's my weight distribution? 53. Not bad then. Haven't got to stress about that. Where'd he say he was? Portside Warehouse. Not the Starboard Warehouse. Sadly, I would take Roach, but the way she gets caught up on things all the time in Winnie's, it's quicker just running through town on my own. Almost there. 150 more steps. Oh. There was a signpost for this whole time, would have been quicker. Ah well, live and learn. Can't reload on real life to take advantage of it. He's going to talk. Anyways, our back way in. No back way in. Gotta follow along the dotted lines. A back door? No.
Who's there? Witcher Geralt. Get in here.
Actually, hold on. What's this about?
Stunted pricks always cheat, but
Elite guard.
What's the problem?
Hassling non-humans?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods. Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Of course I'll do it. Monster
Fine.
work?
I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan. I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Alright, warehouse first. Assuming it's right through these doors then. Is that a necker? He dropped a necker in here. Alright, let me investigate. There's a dead dog.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone. Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped.
So they did saw the bars. I don't see anything else in here. Locked at that end. Alright, I guess that's all the evidence I'm gonna get.
So, you take care of the beast?
A single lone necker.
Yes.
I knew iron which would be quickest. So figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Found no evidence pointing either way.
Ha! No one wants evidence. If neither confesses, we'll lock them both up for obstructing a guard investigation. Thanks for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
I seem to recall getting to help the dwarf, and then he's like, haha, it was actually me. Not sure what I missed. Maybe could have spoken to them, but I thought I was speaking to them.
Will you bloody tell us what this is about?
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
Alright, the loot's all gonna be common stuff anyway. But I can't say no to looting it. Ugh, bear hide. That's just more weight. Of all the hides, bears weighs the most, it seems.
Looking for someone else, what?
Ever loose. Couple more things to loot.
Oi!
Or yourself, you gotta get this loot, man. Is that a note to take? No, it's not a note to take. It's just table decoration. Oh, he was playing the knife game and I just jumped on him. You already cost the poor guy a finger. What do we got here? Dijkstra's henchmen. Dijkstra's henchmen. You're all Dijkstra's? I guess you're all Dijkstra's.
Witcher, at last. Now, we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Yeah. We gave him nothing, but yeah.
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me. It comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No,
which means you gotta be a law-abiding criminal.
For me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
Dijkstra, infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. Do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Yes, he did. You already know he did.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help.
Has he got a psychedelic?
Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
What then if he bites? No way, I'm out. For the non-humans everywhere. First he goes after the mages. Then the non-humans. The man has become a monster.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout. Somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
The chameleon?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Gotta do it.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there.
What happened to
Tara
Irina?
and I will await you there.
Await us?
Did they chase out the actors and mummers too?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Philippa.
bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate?
Well, I misjudged the timing. Thought it was gonna be 2 weeks back, but now we get to kill a king.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes
Witch
you look
hunter?
stupid.
Witch?
Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest.
Redanian
And
soldiers?
a wonder.
How did I not recognize her?
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
No, not really. Maybe not easily, but Geralt's done worse.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Is there a catch? Well, this is Philippa Earhart, who does have history with the Lodge, and sorceresses tend to be power hungry. She might ask a favor later. I'm sure she will.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa,
that is
I know
suspicious.
you too damn well.
Uh-huh.
Always got a plan.
Uh-huh.
Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
You didn't even get to say thank you. Alright. And it is nice of them to put Radovid's ship right nearby, too. Instead of having to go all the way back to Oxenfurt. So that's his. How to get to it. Across the bridge first. All the way around, then up. Forest fancy kingly boats kind of remind me of the cinematic intro to Witcher 2. And that's the way to start a game.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Looks like rain.
Sudden rainfall? What was that for? Crossing an invisible boundary. Bright skies, a sudden darkness, and instantaneous storminess. Seams are showing game.
Can't let my jacket get wet again.
Okay, I see now.
I'll get lashed.
Down the dock.
Since yesterday, orders come first.
Doesn't seem a very secure place though. Where's my way in? Who to speak to? You at the end.
Oh! Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
Audience, we have information.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
Note,
I know
you
where
didn't give
she
him the
is.
crystal.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others? Right, is he cheating on us? He gave the contract to other people. I thought him and I
What
had something
others?
special.
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible.
Eesh, they really want you to feel
Needless
like
to
this guy
say,
has
the rest
to go.
of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You
the
shall
slightest
come
hint of a
with me.
smile.
Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them! He should have done the same delivery as in Lyon. But I see why. Different characters, different approaches, different psyches. Can't just do it for the meme.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, all witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
And kill the... Oh my goodness, Radovid. Radovid.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me.
Really, Radovid.
You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less.
He expects
Follow
to be
me.
a head of state. And get that upset for irritations. Has he not met Emir?
Any last words?
Fuck!
Oh, no
Free
time
the
to nothing,
Witcher,
Geralt.
then Radovid.
Wait, alright, that's right, with my swords behind. Luckily, no friendly fire and roach. Alright, hold on. Luke, back in fight mode. Swords up, Geralt.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Or I can turn back around and loot more corpses.
Show me what you got.
Grilled pork. They were hiding grilled pork from me and ham sandwiches. See, worth it to stop and turn around. Oh, that's just lots of barrels. Oh wait, that's my sword. My glowing rune-marked sword. For quicker whirls, well, not quicker whirls, but more distance whirls. That is a blowy barrel. That didn't even damage him any. This dude's not taking any damage at all, what the heck? Alright. Maybe these fights are for them. They got this. Roach? Where's Roach? It says follow Roach. I don't see Roach. Oh, there's Roach. Shit. See, now they take damage. This guy's up ahead and expect to be marked as cannot fight these. ham, more pork. Oh, more folks alive. Witch Hunter officer. I haven't fought that yet, I don't think. At least not by that many. Danians. Alright, I'll look these guys afterwards. Rabbit.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask.
Nice of the Novigradian authorities to see this whole important bridge in our control.
That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
You spend all of the previous game going after Kingslayer.
Forgive me.
Then you become the Kingslayer.
I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why?
Magic Roach.
How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
She was an ally.
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
But the loot, we can't stop and loot. We can't stop and loot. Achievement, Assassin of Kings, just to rub in, because that was the subtitle of the previous game. One whole experience points for killing a king.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Is it not true to celebrate? Geralt could toast, but technically he's neutral, even if he just slaughtered the Redanian king.
Sure this isn't premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
The whole truth. Roach and Nilfgaard. Could they get built? Emir gets his way? Though technically, after signing a truce and everything, it's all on paper. It's a relationship he has with other kings who go willingly. You say no to Nilfgaard, you get steamrolled over. You say yes, you get to keep internal sovereignty. Two souls kind of the same. Whole truth. Lay it on us.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here. Vakmeth, Act 1,
Vakmeth.
Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard.
But they just said you helped
Redania,
sign the
under my
wording.
enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we plough and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty. And to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not
Just
a wise
Lyria and Adder,
arrangement.
that's just south of the
So,
Pontar.
no deal.
Redania stays.
I will not allow
Kedrin,
this.
part of Redania. Kavir and
Actually,
Pontus.
you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Oh no, time choice. See, even if...
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Not your lucky day.
See, Geralt tries to stay neutral, doesn't do the whole politics thing, but... Trouble is that Roach and Vess fought with them, helped secure Ciri at Kaer. So for that alone, you can't just let them die. Even if Dijkstra's Redania isn't too bad. Not as xenophobic as Radovid's. Bit of an industrial
Bloody
revolution
hell.
for him.
Bugger me sideways.
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
I mean, since his friend is a choice of protecting friends or letting friends die, it's not really a choice. Only reason to say, yeah, whatever, kill them all, is if Geralt suddenly became heartless, forgot about his debt, or has meta-awareness of what kind of outcome he wants for the war with Nilfgaard. Anywho, Avalak and Yennefer, for all that's left. Let's see. Have time enough for one. And then I think we'll save the rest for tomorrow. And this is coming to the very end of the base game. This is officially Act 3 after Bold Mountain. Yennefer first then.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
And Yennefer is further up too, they both are. Hey Ciri.
Geralt.
Oh no, is it trouble?
What
Is it the
Nothing just yet, but
sorceresses?
something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
Oh no. What about? Does she know? They probably don't. She probably doesn't know.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Mm-hmm. See, we're gonna be good Father Geralt. And encourage her. If you're a helicopter dad Geralt, you'd go in with her, speak in her defense and all that. But nah. She is a woman of her own capabilities. She has her own strength. She could face these demons.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Good dad option. Could fight her fight, or arm her to fight her own fight.
Not going with her?
Nah.
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Does Yennefer know what's going on in there? She'll be fine. Pacing makes me nervous. She'll be fine. This is Ciri we're talking about. If she's gone all through time and space for how many years, she could handle a couple of witches.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher
She's
situations
just
and
killed a
come out
king.
of them
Her
all right.
bloodlust is over.
True. We
Sated.
managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
I'm surprised Yennefer's outside though.
Of course.
Triss, Margarita, Philippa, all lodge members, as is Yennefer.
I'll just have a peek.
Stop spying. See, just like the previous GF, she was a great snoop too. If my phone was out for a second, nope, hers now.
Don't spy on her, you really have that little faith.
I don't trust Philippa and Rita.
So why do you even allow this meeting to happen?
For the same reason you did. If they're to respect her, she can't be seen to be hanging onto my apron strings.
Alright. Just ask her then. If Geralt forces his way in, it's gonna be comical.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped.
Coming this way?
She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
Go Ciri. Bravo.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes.
Totally acting normally.
So? You were eavesdropping.
Yes.
No.
Yennefer's... Ooh, honest Geralt.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone, what happened? Tell us.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Fair.
Of course.
We asked, you said no.
When you're ready.
I must unwind. I'll go for a walk.
The daggers thrown by Yennefer's gaze.
Foot in mouth, as usual.
What? No.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Just wanted to.
Go meet Avalon. He wished to see you, apparently.
Did I really mess it up that bad?
Ah.
What was the other option? Can't remember. Oh well. All that's left now is to speak to Avalok. Forlorn on the bed. Wait, who's downstairs? Hold on. Is everyone still downstairs in that room? Triss, Philippa, the rest? Wait, where was it? Always getting turned around here. Yennefer, Marguerite.
How are you feeling?
We can't speak to her.
Better. I thank you.
Does she play Gwent?
If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan.
No, we can't play Gwent with her.
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrod before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you.
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
No big consolation, but Radovid is gone now.
If you're here, What's become of Aretusa?
Shuttered. Closed.
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
So even if she did bring the student she brought
Later
with
I
her
learned
over,
priests
it
of
would
the
die
Eternal
anyway.
Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Well, on that happy note, goodbye. Thanks for speaking to us.
Rita.
Who else is here? Yen's here. Philippus.
Geralt.
Not Rita. We just spoke to Rita. Back outside. Blocking Philippa from playing Gwent with us.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Still don't see a Gwent option. Nope. No Gwent option.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believed I do not remember we were once lovers.
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Oh, the ones who did keep them separate. Sad. Everything is politics.
Farewell.
You can't really separate them. Yennefer, are you that upset we asked Ciri about what she talked about?
Geralt?
Nothing. Can't show her the bauble we got from Philippa's hideout. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't get that to Radovid. And early on, if you had the Crystal Skull from when Vesemir and Geralt are in White Orchard at the start of the game, you could show it to her for some small amount of XP, but didn't pick it up this round.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
So once again, I'm in desperate need of a bathroom, but also it is after 4 p.m. So I think that is as far as I am going to go for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna start off with Avalok, and whatever big quest he wants, and then onwards to taking the fight to the Wild Hunt and Eredin himself. For the time being, I'm going to see who I'm going to toss a little tiny raid onto. Duke's on, we ready to do last week as it was. Maybe more Gwent. Anybody playing Gwent? Actually, it does amaze me how many viewers Gwent get. I tried it way back when it was the, what do you call it? Back when it was in beta. Seemed pretty fun, too complex for me, but I guess these video game card games really do pick up an audience and a following. Well, I have no idea who Federica is, but backseating allowed, and then trying to get 200 followers. So let's see if we can help out with that. I know it's cool to find new streamers, isn't it? So until the next time, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your night. And see you guys around. Take care of yourselves. Have fun.